there like a Pikachu typing game way back? No? Thought there was.
All right.
I'm sorry, that's so fun. You all are the best. Okay. I can absolutely interrupt whenever you like with donations. You know me. We have $10 from Dear Cat. Says former world record holder on learn with Pokemon typing adventure. Any percent here? My bad. Awesome to see this. Awesome to see this sick game on Frostbite Talisman. Good luck to Corvée on the run.
That
We
was.
also have to
Oh, the microphone isn't in place.
I'm the former world record holder on any percent.
I am the current world record holder on technically 2 backyard baseball runs, although
I'm not.
it really should be
Thank
1.
God.
Well, no, it'd just be a really easy record to take back if it was me. Although, hey, to be... Oh yeah! I don't know if we showed Chris what I got at the game store. Oh, Chris,
This game is also like hella broken in some ways.
I believe it.
There's
It even looks like
so,
it's built on the same engine.
So when you finish a stage, if you're
Why?
on the loading screen going back to the menu and you
Well, because nobody else I know
and
is
you
going to be
spam
brave
the
enough to buy
keyboard,
that.
the game will soft lock.
I'm just trying to ruin your stream.
What? What are you doing?
That has ruined multiple runs for me. Usually very early on.
What's happening?
Because I forget, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Let me open my beer replacement.
Beer replacement?
Beer
I can't drink that right now.
Does anyone know if this is voice
It's
acting?
Passover, which means I can't have corn. Which means
Oh yeah.
no high.
All the snacks are in here now.
Let's see if I'm actually curious whether or not I can eat anything.
Investigation time.
It's literally just.
It's
sugar.
mostly sparkling water that my parents gave me that I don't ever plan on using
I can
myself.
eat
Levi,
nuts.
Those
aren't
are
these-
cinnamon.
Aren't these cans what you should have in the Xbox fridge?
So that's the thing. The Xbox fridge seemed to work fine, but what I realized is it's basically silent. Every time you open it and then close it again, it is the loudest thing in the house for like the next 10 minutes. Like the moment it loses like any of its cooled air, it just starts revving like crazy. So now I just have it over there.
Wait, you have it under the desk?
Can't eat these.
I didn't really have another good spot for it. Yeah, those
Man,
are
that's almost as big as an actual Xbox One.
Xbox One. It's a Series X. This is an Xbox One. This is the VHS player with the disc drive.
Wait.
That's what everybody was.
It does kind of look like
What are you doing?
an old VHS player.
a little bit.
Oh!
But,
Yeah,
it
that's
actually
right.
looks like an old DVD player.
Mitch,
that I would.
Drew
I
can
would
see it
more.
now. If you actually want to break the seal.
It's the Ace Attorney vinyl.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take that.
Oh,
with
it
me.
is. So
The thing
Fun
is,
fact.
the sticky part on the side keeps unpeeling itself.
these are kosher dairy, which means I'm allowed to eat them
Fucking
after. So I had meat earlier, which sucks.
Yeah.
Which means I can't.
Those
eat
I just
dairy.
don't know what recipe I'm gonna
Yeah.
finish baking them in because I didn't like it the first time. Look at the side. There's so many in
That's
there.
really sick.
But-
I know, it's like a 6 LP.
7, I think.
Essentially,
6. Yeah, it is 6.
Yeah,
Since
it's a
I-
fucking lot.
I had meat about
Hefty.
2.5 hours ago, which means I can't eat this for another 3.5 hours.
What are we talking about?
Uh,
Are you
kosher-
fasting?
No, kosher dietary law. But also, I wouldn't be able to eat this for the next 7 days because it has soy in it, and because it's Passover.
Wait, you're having dietary laws? I thought those were for like drugs, not just eating food. No.
Religious.
Yeah, religious dietary
Oh.
restrictions. So for the next 8 days, I
You guys are
can't
making me
eat.
hungry. I should go.
I know, I'm very hungry too.
Yeah.
I need to go.
Oh.
It's time for
Okay.
me to figure out what I want to eat, but time for me to
Sadness.
find what I can eat.
Can eat.
Um,
You know you want to, but you don't.
I'm trying to think of where you could go get food.
I can eat meat and I can eat veggies, so I can always just go get a salad somewhere.
You could go to Sarku, the place in Easttown Mall. It's teriyaki.
I can't eat soy sauce because soy sauce
Oh,
has
right.
soy.
What gave that
Oh
away?
shit.
What? I never would have guessed.
We're learning so much.
I can't have rice.
They don't have rice.
How how do you?
It's just
How are you unable to have rice
So
of all things?
for the next 7 days, I'm not allowed to eat bread or anything that could signify bread. Closest thing I get,
So if someone makes food in the shape of bread, but it's not bread, you can't because it
anything that
signifies
could
bread.
replace bread as a meal is not able. So
which
So,
includes
a meal.
bread, rice, potatoes, and peanuts.
potatoes are actually okay, barring that
What are
they're
you
not
listening to,
fried.
Chris?
Because then they
I'm
get
not
fried in a
listening to
specific
anything
type
yet.
of oil, usually vegetable, and vegetable oil is not okay.
Why did
because
whoever
it's made
make your
from
earbuds
legumes.
decide they need it always on light?
But
Oh,
I
it's
bet.
not.
Can you hand me those?
It's when there's no
Can you
sound
hand me
playing.
those chips?
Yeah.
When the sound
I know
is playing,
technically
it's
they're
off.
not
The
kosher
light
for
is off.
Passover, but
I was gonna say,
canola, soybean.
it's like the
yeah,
PS4
okay.
controller. Like,
And
what if we
or-
strap a bright light on it and
But-
just half the battery life? No one will care.
If you're ever curious about whether or not something is kosher or not, I don't know.
Are
if
you
these,
looking for logos again?
I don't know if these
He
are.
was doing this in my fridge like a week ago. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna find the logo. Let me just try 10 of your condiments."
I found one eventually, and the chips
proud of
actually
himself.
have the logo, but it doesn't look like these do.
So yeah, I can keep that right.
There is a circle with a U that will signify
If it is kosher.
that it's kosher, or any other symbol. Usually a circle with a U or some type of shape surrounding a K. So,
Gotcha.
if you
Now audio is playing and the light is off.
if you take a look at the ingredients back there, right at the end of the ingredients, it has a circle with a U and then a D after it, which means that it is kosher dairy.
Yeah.
I would be able to eat these had I not eaten meat 2 hours ago, and also if it wasn't Passover because they have soy in them.
I just don't see the appeal.
I don't either.
Then don't do it.
Yeah, gotta connect to my peoples somehow.
I don't know. I gave up on my people when
Fair
I
enough.
moved out. Moved my house and moved here.
I didn't
I've just
know you
given
had
up.
one of my relatives.
You told me.
Which one?
So did
All
my
of them?
coworkers. So is
You said
everyone I
your
know that works
peoples.
retail.
Yeah, all of them.
My
Yeah.
Maybe there's a trend.
Oh,
Maybe it's
Didn't
just
know
people
that.
who've met you.
That can make sense.
Well, it's spelled differently than most people would assume.
I hate it here.
It's Chris Peepholes.
There, the first clip of the stream.
No. No.
I'm so glad that you jumped on that like that.
Motherfucking got his ass!
Oh yeah, Chris, you should watch the Mario movie. They have a Luma that definitely shouldn't be in a movie with a rating that low, but still is, and it's amazing.
Yeah, we've seen the trailer, Levi.
The Luma's in the trailer?
Yes.
Oh, I don't even remember.
But
One
do
of
you
the
even
newer
watch
trailers.
trailers?
Not normally.
These are kosher.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I saw
That's why
like
he
the
doesn't go to
initial
movies.
one.
He goes to video game movies because
Yeah.
he knows how it's going to end. I'm surprised you haven't
Yeah.
seen The Last of Us. You haven't watched
Huh.
it
I've
yet.
played
Last
both
of Us
games.
is so good.
So this
I
is
played both games. That's
this
good
is
enough.
actually kosher for Passover.
As far as I can tell, it's
Doesn't
the
have
same
any high
story
fructose
from what
corn
I've been
syrup in
told.
it, and a
I have
handful
also
of
played the
you
first
right
Last of Us game, and the show is
No,
still
for
worth
like-
watching.
Oh. I don't even know what it's on.
Do these
I don't
have-
have any subscription services other than Photoshop, so
I think
there. Corn
it's
syrup.
on Paramount?
HBO Max.
HBO Max.
I forgot that existed.
I'm
Because
just
Last
looking
of
Too
Us-
at
many
stuff.
fucking streaming services,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
we're right,
Ezra
back,
left
we're
us
right back
behind.
to the problem that we
And
were
he just
trying
said
to
sacrifice
avoid
them
with
to
cable.
company.
It's worse because at least cable
It's just
included
spearmint gum.
everything.
I know, but
Yeah, it was underneath the couch, so it like got crunched by like the moving joints. Actually, yeah, you were here when I had the other couch.
As opposed to the non-moving joints.
Well, this one the couch doesn't really. Well, it can move.
Joints
but
are
we're much
kind
less
of joints are
likely
kind
to.
of designed to move.
A joint is kind of defined by the fact that it can move.
I definitely
thought a
didn't
joint
think
was
this
just
was
for
a
getting
teabag.
That is true.
No.
That is true. A joint could cause a lack of movement.
Well, it does move your consciousness.
No,
And not as much as
Chris,
you
it's
No,
doing
no,
enough
no,
on
no.
its own right now.
no. It keeps my body still.
I said your consciousness, not your body.
I'm gonna be sturdy.
sturdy.
It's not mushrooms.
It's funny. I can't remember what state it was. One of the southern
Wisconsin.
ones, and by southern I mean probably like Iowa. Sorry, not sorry. But I think they. No, it was Oklahoma. It was Oklahoma. Oklahoma banned the talking of legalizing marijuana
they banned the talking of it.
That
Yes.
does
It
not
banned
sound
discussion.
legal.
But also,
Sorry if you're watching
yeah,
this stream in Oklahoma.
but also, they legalized a discussion on mushrooms. So
Wait. What is this outfit?
Legalized a discussion.
They all have fun
Yeah.
little
they
outfits.
were like, so
Is
when
this
I
Shadow
say
with an apron?
when I say they can't have a discussion, I mean the government, the state is not allowed to have a
Yeah,
discussion.
like an official
Yeah.
like.
But
yeah,
also
place
they're
of
doing
politics
they're doing a
discussion.
state-run study on the effects of mushrooms.
Huh.
No weed, mushrooms, okay?
Weird.
Maybe.
I mean,
this is like the state
Can you
that pays their teachers the least.
Like
Can you
23.
talk about-
Somehow worse than
legal-
Alabama.
Later, can they talk about legalizing talking about weed?
That's what I was
That's
thinking. Can they
so-
repeal?
Yeah, wait a
Can
minute.
they legally repeal the law as written?
So as we
Yeah.
talked
if
about,
they
like,
can't talk about
as
it.
we talked about like 30 minutes ago before you guys got here, I went to law school twice. Both times sucked, but
Why did it twice?
because
He
I
was bad at it.
I was bad at it and I dropped out and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try a different course of law and see if that makes me feel better.
and he
it
picked a
didn't.
worse one.
I studied communication law.
I picked worst law.
I studied communication law. Was like, fuck this. I didn't finish the semester. Then next semester I studied business law regarding music.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh
What
God.
was he
Rat cage has been
thinking?
That
this
is
whole
a
time.
can of worms.
And
That
yeah.
is a can of
I don't know
every
the rat
single
cage is
worm
open
that has
this whole
ever
time.
existed.
Suffice to say, I am the most.
None of them even seem to notice,
Yeah.
so they're all just still in there.
I suffice to say, at least in this room, I feel like I would be the most qualified to speak about judicial things.
You were the most legally knowledgeable person in the world, actually.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned.
fuck Mitch.
Although-
McConnell, but
Fuck Mitch McConnell.
I will
that
say
guy.
I'm probably more qualified to talk about Wisconsin housing law, considering I have read so many of the statutes multiple times.
I don't know
Did you
anything
go
about
to law
state
school for
I
what
did-
was it? What was it again?
Communication
Communication law. Or
Communication law and
music
what was it?
business.
And music business?
Why?
No, I didn't.
What?
Didn't
what does
fucking
that
think so,
Wait.
idiot.
Yeah, I don't think that those are going to help with Wisconsin housing.
You. So the first thing you need to do once you move in, first off, choose one of these as your opponent.
Oh no.
What are we playing?
You'll figure it out when you choose.
I figured it was Smash. I'll play Drew.
Hi.
Winner
There
faces
are no
Mitch.
opponents in that game.
No, me and Mitch speedran, or all
Does that mean
four
that-
of us and Ezra
We did-
played
Oh,
this
yeah,
game
Smash
like
Bros.
3-4 years
Does that
ago.
mean that
I'm
I need
terrible
to
at
bring
Smash
my
Bros.
copy of it?
I'll kick your ass at Rock Band.
Oh God, you will. You absolutely will. I suck.
I
at
have
rock
this-
band.
This dude used to be like a top Guitar Hero player
Yeah.
back in the aughts.
Yeah, so I
suck
have the current high score
cheeks at
at
Rock Band.
Aftershock.
I used to be in top 10
To be fair, though,
worldwide
we
on a
should play
song in
this.
Beat
I have the
Saber.
buzzers.
Beat Saber is impressive. It's funny.
Which one is the one that's like all like Bible?
It's just called
that's
the Bible.
the
dude.
yeah,
We should play
that's
that.
the Jeff
I-
Foxworthy one.
It's like $10, and I don't care $10 about it.
We
Nah,
can
it's
pirate
so
it.
funny.
It is literally just lists.
The Bible
it's not
trivia
like
game?
actually like, I don't know. It doesn't have like any presentation to it. It's
you
just
hear
like
No. There is a really fucked up scoring system to it.
Why?
Because of course there would be. Like
Because
you get
it's
a
the
question
Bible.
right,
Why
and
wouldn't it
then
be fucked
everything
up?
goes to
It's the
shit,
Bible,
just like
baby.
the Bible.
I know. I've read it in 3 different
This
languages.
is not false.
Why?
Like you can get a question right,
What about this?
and then you just lose all your points.
Nice.
In what? The buzzer game?
No,
At
in
first
the
glance,
Bible
This just
game.
looks
Oh.
like a DVD because they just use the same box art.
But it says THQ on it, so I know that it's real.
Why do you want me to get one that says LJN?
No, I want you to get one that says "Fuck you, buddy." This is Cars.
That's actually shockingly close.
We have
to
so
what
many
Twisted
PS2s
Metal
here.
says.
Yeah, Levi
Fuck
just,
you, buddy. This is Cars.
Specifically
Levi just
PS2.
keeps getting PS2s.
Like the
Like,
rest
he
of
just
the
keeps
consoles,
amassing
you know,
them.
whatever.
Well, he has
but-
he has to be able to play all of his copies of Power Drone.
At once.
True. It's true.
At
All at the
once.
same
No,
time.
no, not all of them.
Yeah, now
This
you just
one
need to
stays
start
factory
collecting
sealed.
tube TVs from work.
This one stays factory
Also, one
sealed.
of these cases doesn't have a copy of the
So,
game in it.
so I don't know if you know this, but Levi
I'm pretty sure I
owns
explained Power Drone
like
to him.
18
Yeah.
copies of Power Drone.
Because you bought them for like $20, right?
No, $5 for almost all of them.
Oh.
Then Jake gave me 3 more because he found them in the store and thought it was funny.
And
then someone in chat
because
donated
of
to buy a factory sealed
because
copy.
of Levi, they went up in price at pre-played
They quadrupled.
because they just bought all.
I never even
However-
bought any from pre-play.
However, quadrupling from what it was.
It's
like
$2
2 to 8.
$1 to $4.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't
So,
know if it was 2
like-
to 8.
The quadrupling is still not that much.
Yes.
Like, percent-wise, yeah, totally. But
Yeah.
actual value...
Yeah. Yes. So
Okay.
what's our plan for everything? Are we
I
gonna
have to,
just
I'm
start
gonna
I
the
have to
game?
fucking
or-
eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab
Oh.
some food too. You guys enjoy this murder mystery game.
What should I?
I'm
get?
blaming
Godspeed,
Chris.
soldiers.
Baruch
Go get-
Hashem.
I'm,
get
gonna
fed.
I'm gonna stream this game. At some
Sorry,
point
you
myself,
can't blame me.
so-
I didn't
you said
exist.
you
Go
gave him
eat
a shot.
kings.
King.
Maybe
Unfortunately,
I didn't
King.
share
Open
this
Market
version
is
of
closed,
Sonic.
and so-
Wait a minute.
I'm
He
a-
doesn't look murdered yet.
I'm a slightly above average
Not
size
yet.
king.
Meaning I
No
didn't
short
do it,
kings here.
because he's still
No
alive.
short kings here.
What?
I'm so
Everyone in this game is short, except for maybe Vector.
Vector's pretty tall,
Vector's tall as fuck.
at least comparatively.
No, Vector's.
Well, I mean,
just
aren't all
tall
these
as-
characters like 3 feet tall and Vector's like
I don't know.
8 or something?
Maybe.
Maybe Big's in here.
You good?
Uh huh.
He's slurping the chips.
Alright, Connor.
Yes.
Except he would do it with cheese.
There's cheese on him.
Chris, do you go to MATC too much nowadays? Like outside of like classes and whatnot?
Nah, not really. I am pretty much only there during classes, counseling meetings, and hanging out with you guys. Otherwise, I don't feel any reason to be there.
Yeah.
The den sure as heck isn't, Can they hear us?
I don't. Are we live?
I wonder if it's...
What does that say? I can't see what that says. Camera in hand so I can see what that red button says.
I'm assuming the top bar is us, and that
That says
looks
stop
gray.
streaming. We are indeed live.
Right, but I'm looking at it like... It looks like the top bar is grayed out. And I think that might be our audio.
Good question. I don't know.
Nope, the bottom one's ours. Because it shoots up when I snap.
I see that. It does say mic. So I figure that is us.
Well, I kind of hope... Or now I'm wondering if they heard some of that.
It's fine. They know we live in. They know we live in the area.
Who did what?
Hello.
What
It's not like we're saying specific addresses. We're talking about school.
Your school. You're about to get schooled.
And also, the main people that watch these are locals.
You know this is controller supported.
Yeah, I wonder, is there controller support?
I don't know. Do I have to repair it? It says paired. It just keeps saying failed within like half a second. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. You can just navigate Windows UI with it. Does not appear to support gamepad.
You could also probably just look on Steam OS and find a controller layout to use.
I don't care enough. We got a wireless mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
We could always just try pressing buttons once we're in it.
No, it would work. It would work on the menu. I'm going to have more of these chips. Because these are like my favorite chips.
Man, these gamers have been very excited for me since I plugged them in.
This is a fucking tall bag. Jesus.
It's the Costco one.
You're the Costco one.
I'm just not gonna bother with it. Or where's the So which one of you murdered him? It's gonna be WASD, right?
Probably. If they're... Depending on how...
Also, hello.
This is
Good
already...
morning, everyone.
Morning?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
heard
guess
me.
somebody showed up in chat.
I didn't
Or
stutter.
on the stream.
I didn't think 8:30 p.m. was... Or, sorry. Yeah, 8:30
Ah!
p.m. was...
Oh,
Oh
oops.
no, it's an OC.
Okay. So far so good for first day on job. It's a Sonic Forces character.
Honestly, at this point, it's just a Sonic NPC.
Oh.
Even in the comics.
His name tag isn't ready yet. Wait, is this the character we are?
Yes.
What gives you that
Ooh.
idea?
Alright, now hear me out. That's what Ezra named us in Barbie.
Was it with 2 C's?
That's how Ezra spelled it.
This. Yes, as is. Leave that.
That's how Ezra spelled it when we played Barbie.
Yep, that's my name. Yep, Crunk.
Are you questioning me?
Yes.
What? I'm committed. Crunk!
Oh, passengers can read my scribble.
That's what it is. Dining car.
Oh, I love the dining car.
Man, I love food. Job jitters. This is a very wide train car. We are already taking damage. And we don't even have a
Judging.
assaulted.
Oh.
Ha ha! Crunk XL.
Oh, I love this conductor. He's a dog!
He looks like a Star Fox general.
Well.
He looks like General Pepper's grandpa. Little sweet. Can I just...
Is it because you're a sweetie?
No, you can't
I have to mouse to it?
Pick the second one. Yeah!
flirt with the conductor.
Yes! Flirt with a conductor!
Yes.
Tell him he's a sweetie!
What?
Tell him he's a good boy!
Today's his last
Okay.
day.
That is
Damn it!
That's an impressively old dog.
Who said it was human years?
That's a really young dog then. I was gonna say, don't most dogs live to more like... Or I mean, I guess it depends on the dog, but like... Isn't a dog that lives to like 15 literally like 180 or something in dog years at that point or something? Like, it's just something someone came up with, but like... They typically live a lot longer than what an actual person lives in years. Spagonia!
Oh, that's a location from another Sonic game. No way!
Isn't that
They acknowledged Unleash's existence.
What a good soundtrack.
I mean, I think the only one that got wiped from the timeline is freaking 06.
Yes. Well, also because it made its own varying timelines in it.
Well, no, I'm saying it got wiped from the timeline because it wiped itself from the timeline.
Yes.
Quite literally.
Yes. Alright. I'm gonna pull an errand and not read that. Oh, I have to. Crap. They made this errand proof. That's how you know it's quality. Chicken. Blech.
Chili dogs, great.
Ramen. Great. A microwave. They need an air fryer. Ha! You thought I was illiterate. Delicious. Do we want to throw things at the train? You mean graffiti? It's the main thing I see thrown at him. Ooh.
Oh.
What? You mean it's not an actual? Oh, that would have been funny though.
Yeah, no, it's just a game for Amy's birthday.
I thought
That's
Sonic
what-
literally died.
No, that's why she's happy in the picture on the Steam page, is because it's a game.
I thought he actually died.
No.
Well, it's the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the name of the game.
Right,
Yes.
and it's a murder mystery game.
Yeah, it's a murder mystery
I thought it
party.
was a murder mystery where, like, in universe he dies.
No.
I mean, this does seem like something they would do.
Yeah.
Well,
Considering the trailer.
to a degree.
Well, yeah. Have you considered the trailer is right like that because funny April Fool's joke?
Can't afford to lose this job. I'll make you proud.
No, say you'll make him proud.
Yeah, does it even matter? It's his last day here. How proud? How
You
much does
sound
him be-
desperate with the last one.
You do.
Say the first one.
It's his last day here. Why does it even matter to him?
Because he'll retire worried about you.
Who wouldn't? It's me.
He doesn't know you yet.
Ooh, shine.
It's your first day, his last day. That's actually
Amy
kind of amusing.
Knuckles.
Your
Sonic?
first, his last.
Look, it's Sonic. Look, it's Sonic.
You know that is
That's
something
Pink
Amy
Sonic.
might do. Just see any hedgehog and go, ooh, it's Sonic.
Oh! It's
Aw.
kilometers. Oh. And Gex. Thank goodness Mitch left. I don't know what character reference Amy to. Oh yeah, you exist. You're annoying.
Wait, why is she annoying?
Because all she wants to do is steal from people.
She is a master jewel thief,
Yeah.
but then she also becomes a secret agent.
Oh yeah.
She works for Gun.
I forgot about that. I mostly just know her from Sonic 06. Or no, what?
I'm pretty sure she was-
Sonic Adventure. That's the one we played.
I mean,
A teeny tiny pen.
like, adventure is...
Grunk! Yeah. He already wants
It's
one.
Sonic.
It's Sonic.
Love him.
Why don't
Second one.
We have to be friendly? Ew. Ah. Yes. Ah!
Oh, hey, Blaze.
Why does he have an apron? That's weird for him. They have robot kick. I want to talk to the robot.
collect ticket from Robot Arm.
Yes. Huh. Yes. Yes. Ooh, again! Oh, it's Canoogles. He has a very large head compared to the other. Oh.
You think?
Yeah. He's grumpy.
I think Tails has a ticket.
He kept it pristine.
That's very Tails.
And he's jolly.
Oh, he has a jolly nature?
You're jolly. Okay. Oh. Sparkle gelatin? I love
Oh my
this.
god, we're just like Tails? Oh my god, no way.
Yeah. Man. Does Tails want to exchange kinstones with me? Wait, do you two not know about this?
No.
You never played Minish Cap?
No.
It's been a long time, and I never finished the game.
If you played it at all, that would be something you'd remember.
Once again, it has been a long time, and I played it very passingly.
Oh. Sanic. Yes.
Just because these are probably not going to get eaten otherwise.
Yeah. Is that the murder victim? Sorry, spoilers, guys.
Who wouldn't recognize Sonic?
This guy didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, Crunk. Crunk also didn't exist until 5 minutes ago, Drew.
That is true. We did materialize him.
Oh. What's his name? Espio, right?
Yes, that's
Yes.
SBO.
I only know
It's my
him from
boy,
Heroes.
SBO.
Him keeping it, what?
Oh no, he's got a rose.
That does seem like an SBO thing.
Ah!
He is a ninja.
Oh. Isn't he also a chameleon?
Yes.
It
So
fits
he can just
perfectly.
turn invisible. Yes. Why is he wearing gloves then? That's gotta make that harder.
Unless the gloves are...
Finally, Croc is here.
Finally, my boy.
You just changed what he was.
I know he was Gex before.
But honestly, Croc is more accurate.
Yes. I could call him Yoshi, which is just what Croc is supposed to be in the beginning anyway. Ah! What? Yeah, he would have lost it since getting on.
Alright, Shadow.
Why is he like dressed like this? It looks so weird for Shadow.
Does it not look weird for all of them to be dressed?
Shadow in particular, I just don't go, yes, apron outfit. The rest are all like, yeah, sure, whatever. But just Shadow with an apron seems so weird to me.
What could you put on Shadow that seems normal?
I don't know, but he's like very edgy, and it just kind of gives off like, I don't know, like the housewife vibe or whatever. Like with
Shadow is a housewife.
What?
He is. Shadow gives off major housewife vibes. That is absolutely the read I get from Shadow the Hedgehog. All the time.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. You got a button press.
Hello.
Ah! Carlos!
Hello. Can't let Shadow slay for once. Exactly.
Yeah.
You imply that Shadow isn't always slaying.
It's just
let's
depending
say
on which
birthday
meaning
for
of
last.
the word.
He
You,
always is.
what's your name from
Blaze.
Black
It's
Knight?
slaves.
Yeah.
I mean, in Black
she's
Knight,
from Sonic Rush, actually.
Yeah.
Black Knight's the only game I played that had her.
06.
I didn't actually play it.
She was from Rush
Right,
first.
right. She was in Rush first.
No,
'cause
she was in Black Knight because I played that first.
All right.
But she had her a helmet on.
Yeah, so it wasn't.
She was also
Blaze.
the most annoying fight in the game.
It also wasn't Blaze, technically.
Okay, whatever. Fine.
It,
They were
she
all
was-
just the
she
King
was-
Arthur versions.
She was as much Blaze as Tails was Tails in Sonic and the Secret Rings.
I didn't play that one. I didn't hear good things either.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a drastic change between the
She's
two.
a dimension hopper? That makes sense. Yes.
Ah, so they're going for the.
But also, didn't she die in 06? Like, she died.
Did she?
No, she straight up
Time
died.
conundrum. I don't know.
Don't know. I don't think I ever actually beat 06.
Neither did I. I just know she died for
Yeah.
silver or something.
Imagine getting a waiter and they start bowing to you if you just mention that you're royalty.
And yeah, she is from another dimension.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait. Oh yeah, the ticket. Yes. She's never struck me as polite.
why?
Everything I've seen with her just is like, it's all about me.
Well, she's also normally trying to get something.
Oh,
or,
she stole something from the conductor.
like.
She seems rather front and center.
What gives you that?
Because she was front and center. Where she was at on the screen, that'd be a good Pokemon Snap score. We're going to an alley? Oh no, the key? That was all of them.
There's an arrow on the left of the screen.
Oh, thank goodness. It's his ticket. Yes. Just for you, Scalar. That's my ticket! Should we be voice acting these?
I do not.
I don't
feel
trust
like it.
Chris with the elderly
I'll be honest. I don't
character.
feel like it.
I don't know which part Chris was laughing at.
I wasn't. Or what? My chuckle was that Drew.
Oh, I said we shouldn't let Chris voice the elderly character. Mostly of your
No
own
one here is
choosing.
chosen.
It's mostly you who was annoyed by it. The microwave expert and security guard. Let's go. Oh, the Mirage Express. Oh, yes. To be Crunk. What a life. We better be making more than minimum wage. Imagine Amy was the murdered one. Worst birthday. All I had to do was lay there.
Well, some people might enjoy a birthday where they lay down. It's
I don't think
just
Sonic can sit still long enough to play dead. I think they have to actually kill him.
Why does that make sense?
The business tycoon. The titan of industry.
You know, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Butcher. Yes.
Yeah, I could see Espio being a poet.
So what are they gonna do with Shadow? Is he gonna be like the chef? The locksmith? What? Why would a train need a dedicated locksmith?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's more so that these people are on a train traveling to somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And so not everyone here is a employee in the setting.
I mean, I'm pretty sure none of them are employees here.
I think Crunk is.
Okay, well, you might be right about
Crunk's
that.
built different. If it had a longer character limit, I would have named him Custom Knight.
But it's not a knight.
Not with that attitude. Ooh, convenience. I love convenience. Wait, was there the... Did you see the map? The train was en route for a Green Hill Zone loop-de-loop. Excellent.
Among Us?
No. This whole game is Among Us. Instead of this game, they announced a collab with Among Us. Because they want players again. Yes. Huh, that seems a little dangerous. I'll just give the murderer time to do their thing.
Well, yeah, it's a
It's
game.
part of the game.
Yeah.
Like Among Us, where you kind of have everyone going around doing their own thing
Yes.
until something happens.
Wait, are we like a participant? Now that I think about it, what even is our
Really?
role? Like, do we just watch them do it, or do we actually help them solve it?
She explicitly said to us, "Oh, you can make sure people stay on their roles." But also, yes, I'm pretty sure we're going to solve it because we are playing the video game.
Also, we don't.
What?
Okay.
Oh. I love character motivations. Ah!
A flicky.
Yes. Ew, a desire for justice couldn't be me.
Oh.
Wow, they do not like hearing about microwave duty. Wait, they read our mind movies here? Tails, you can probably fly faster than this. You're fine.
Well, when you're not prepared for it,
Yes.
and you're going from a dead stop, because it did say that the train is moving, meaning it wasn't before.
No! Not our microwave!
Oh, you're finally awake. I mean, I would say, is everyone all right?
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. She just has that somewhere. Ooh. Evidence. I love evidence. Suspicious.
Amy Rose.
There's no
No,
point.
we don't have anything.
There's
I want to interrogate her anyway.
There's literally. What if that fails?
Well, then we try again.
I don't think the game would fail us. I think she'd be like, "What are you talking about?"
That's
And
what the
then-
invincibility toggle was for.
So you can't. So you can be an idiot and actually keep playing.
Maximum idiot potential. Also, I'm kind of curious. What is? I still don't. The microwave. It is. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fix this since the others didn't stick around. What are you doing? Tails isn't a kid. He's at least 8.
He's only 5.
I think he's 8. Or did he age at some point in the chronology?
Oh.
Someone got hungry!
Sorry, that was me.
Why are you hungry?
I also took a bite. Sorry.
Sorry.
But I only see one bite.
It was a.
That means one of you is lying.
No.
It's Chris.
Or
No.
or whoever has the smaller bite bit first and the bigger bite followed up.
Yeah.
Oh. That's how you covered your friend's tracks. You bit a bigger hole.
We both admitted to it.
Yes. I choose to blame both of you.
That's fair.
Crack on the shelf added to your inventory. Got it. You added a crack to your inventory.
Boxes!
Yeah, I added crack to my inventory.
A crack, not crack.
Nope, crack. Yeah, one. Sir, I would like 1 crack, please.
Yeah.
Yes!
I could see that.
Wait, what?
What's the thing behind
still-
Amy?
I don't think it takes away your
Oh.
option to interact with it.
It did with the other things. So I was like, okay, why is that
What's
so-
behind Amy? There's something with a thick outline. Left.
Room?
Left.
Left.
Yeah.
That.
That looks like it was attached to the shelf.
That actually, to me, almost looks
It
like a
is.
broken hammer.
Yeah, it is
Or
probably
table
Amy's
leg.
broken hammer.
Oh, the Pico. Yes.
Not sure if it's related to.
But I like
Mr.
spinning it around me, just like me for real. He said, "Let's go
Did we look-
interrogate her."
I just want.
Did we already look at the trash? I wasn't necessarily looking.
That was the first.
Okay.
You're right. That's a bad idea. We should go back.
No, yeah, never mind.
We should just not interrogate Amy. That would be rude. Her birthday's April 1st.
I mean, yeah, this canonically puts her birthday on April 1st.
Does it?
Well, yeah. This was the April Fool's Day game.
But like, that's just the release of the game.
But
not
the game is
necessarily
about
the lore
April's-
of the character.
The game is about Amy's birthday. I'm saying it means her
also
birthday
is-
is April 1st.
But also, is the game canonical?
Yeah.
And
Why
what is the
wouldn't it
date
be?
in the game?
April 1st.
Is it though?
Yes. She probably already hit the shelf with her hammer, and it broke the hammer.
Oh.
The crack on the shelf.
Yes.
Alright.
Were you laughing at
The
the,
handle.
train?
The
or
handle.
Were you laughing at...
Fun. He would run. He does destroy them badniks.
He does do a lot of running.
Yes. Crap, this game's hard.
Oh, these are the think games.
Oh, you can do either or.
Oh! They want me to actually press them for a decent amount of time. Oh! Oh, that's weird. It's like,
You know, it would have been real interesting if you,
overshot it.
yes, and
Well, I
then
can't
fell
move
into
now.
the abyss. Well, you can't move because you're at
Because
the
you
end.
beat the level and you got the idea.
Wait, Drew, did you just not even eat between this and work?
No, I ate on the way over here.
Oh, I thought you were... Because you were asking if I had things.
Well, yeah, I asked that before I left work.
Oh. I got this.
The game commands you to think.
Man.
Commands you to act like, Jimmy Neutron.
Brain blast!
Think. Think.
Me and the boys need to think.
Also,
Why would she
under
hide
what
this?
circumstances would that hammer break? It has literally been smashing robots and knocking her into the air by hitting the ground for years.
Because
And also, why would she keep that a secret?
Because she didn't want to admit it.
Yeah, she didn't want to admit that she broke her hammer.
She was embarrassed.
A little lighter to... Oh, so she has multiple Pico Pico hammers.
Yeah, she's like one of the closets where you open it and there's just 50 of the same thing in it.
But this is a lighter one.
Yes. Ah! I don't like how angry she looks when she holds it. Wow, destruction of property immediately. No!
Sonic
Not the fruit
fucking
punch!
Dad.
Not the fruit punch!
I love how the hat's over his face.
Yeah. Is that Zero? No.
0.
Or who was it in 999? Or actually, no, he was just ended up being the unnamed guy, wasn't he? Like we found the captain of the ship. Well,
Yeah.
ship. I am exhausted. You guys want brownies? I made Oreo brownies and Andy's brownies.
Oh, you
last
already
night.
made.
Ooh,
I made them
Oreos
last night.
Oreos brownies? I could try that.
I also am
I could try them both.
I'm also probably making banana bread after you guys, or after we finish whatever we're doing tonight. Oh, he's numb from murdering. Oh. His arms are too thin to fit to hold a pulse. I'm starting to think we won't be able to take care of Sonic quite to that degree.
He'll be fine. He's fine.
Hmm. Forgot this had that on there. An on-off switch.
Why do I feel like by the end of this, the conductor's gonna be like, "Ha! I'm the
It was
one-
me!
I'm the one who
the conductor!
made the train."
Or no, it was my friend, the train hand. Because we already proved he's in there. Oh, it's Canuckle's place. He's the bartender.
No, the train hand is actually controlled by Eggman.
Oh, they got the trees from Green Hill Zone.
I mean, I think that's supposed to be the.
Yeah, hard read. Who do we think did it?
Now?
Yeah, just early prediction. Who do we think did it?
I don't even know how half these
Honestly-
characters are going to be in character yet.
I'm going train hand. I'm genuinely, I'm going train hand.
Train hand is Eggman.
Okay, but
Okay,
like that
no,
doesn't seem
okay.
out of the question.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying that's
Wait.
my like.
Honestly,
Chris,
yeah.
what's yours? Because I have the hardest call of them all.
I'm actually kind of.
Also
Sold
thinking
on-
it's the train.
I'm
killer.
one-
I'm kind of
100%
sold on the idea that the train hand is being controlled.
I'm
by Eggman.
100% train hand. It is.
Okay.
It's gonna be such a little background detail that like, oh, it was there the
So-
whole time, and like it can be anywhere. It's literally it sped up the train.
So-
It, you know,
So,
it's the train hand.
I'm going to call this one, which the game has already backed up to some extent. That fruit punch that Sonic spilled, he slipped on it, and it's all his fault that he fell over.
I mean that he fell over, but what about the train?
You know what? That's pretty. That's pretty
Because he
good.
literally said that Sonic slipped on juice in the opening.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So Sonic just did it to himself.
I like that
I'm
call.
guessing. Okay.
Death by suicide by slipped on
It wouldn't
grape
really be
juice.
suicide,
No, it would be because he killed himself.
but like,
But he
The-
slipped on a thing.
is-
It was his accident.
is suicide purposeful or accidental?
Suicide could be accidental.
Alright.
That's how I see it.
So I
It
have
can
one of
be
each because they
accidental.
aren't cut yet.
All right.
God.
No.
Oh,
Besides,
Aw.
most, like 2/3 of that is
I
already
wanted
going to be
a big
handled.
one.
I wanted the biggest brownie ever.
I wanted the big brownie. Duh.
Who require
I just
and
realized there's a wanted sign for Oma Chow.
yeah. So who
wonder
needs
what the
which
reward is.
ones?
I want
just
both.
as a reward. I just want the Oreo one.
When have I ever turned down food?
Maybe.
This is a good point. I agree with you.
When do you turn down food?
Yes, I agree. When have I turned down food?
Oh, yeah.
That is a statement I agree with.
That's a Drew one.
Gimme.
No.
I mean, yeah, you didn't give it to me. I just picked it up.
He
It's
is
okay, we
right.
all make mistakes.
Yep. Oreo.
Yeah, they didn't stay on it very well. In the end, I ended up dumping over half the Oreos on top off and just saving them as like a topping for ice cream because they weren't attached to the brownies.
I was about to say I don't really see much Oreo on here. I see the cookie part of Oreo, not the cream part.
Well, it was literally just Oreos. It probably just like melted into it when it was like in the oven.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I broke it.
You broke a spatula?
Oh, I broke my heart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was the goal all along. The murder of Krunk's heart. The murder of Krunk's love life.
I was trying to make a SpongeBob reference, but I don't think it landed on either of you.
I kind of thought that's what you're doing, but I had absolutely no idea what you were referencing in SpongeBob.
There's an episode where SpongeBob's spatula breaks,
Oh,
and he just cries for like several minutes.
Hey, I only did it
And that
once.
cry is pretty much the cry he makes.
I understand the reference now.
Like, it was actually kind of annoying after a while.
They're already gone.
What'd you expect?
They were good.
That's the goal.
This is also like 2 bites.
Yeah,
Those
never.
are big pieces.
Levi, you didn't cut yours in half.
Yours is
Because
Like
I
you
was
did
just
with
getting-
ours.
Yeah, I was just getting one of the same.
yours is like 3 to 4 bites.
Yeah, it's not.
Mine is
They're
like
not
as
that
much as
big.
you guys had. It's just 1 piece instead of 2.
Right.
Yeah, but like what we had also was not that big.
Like, I could eat this in like a bite if I really wanted.
But why would you?
We're
want
gonna
that?
brag like that, Chris.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm going to go change out of my work shirt. Goodbye.
Are you gonna make a creation?
No.
I guess I'll focus. You don't need to lock it. Chris isn't breaking in.
Have it.
Yeah, and it's okay. I have a lockpick. Maybe he wouldn't agree with that being okay. Also, I kind of proved that I was a falsehood a few weeks ago.
What?
Me having a lockpick. Actually, I wouldn't have had it in the garage anyway. Now that I think about it, this might be the first time we're actually streaming on the new PC while hooked up to the new to the TV. Which this PC was very reluctant to do initially, but I think I only did it for like watching shows or streaming shows to Discord so far, but I haven't tried playing a game on the connection. Hello, Mood. Or Adam. Or no,
Hello.
that's not Adam, that's Mo, isn't it? There's one of you. Adam is like king something. Wait, actually, would it be Mo? Because he doesn't have a role. And if it was Mo, I would have given him a role. I don't know. I'm gonna finish eating it. We're gonna wait till Drew comes back to continue. These shirts take time. No.
They might.
Yes. Wait, we lost track of Amy already? How? Wait,
They both-
how would we lose track of both of them?
They both kept going while we were thinking.
You saying we're slow thinkers? Drew!
What?
Do we look for Amy or Tails?
Tails.
I would look for tails.
I found him!
Alright, that was easy.
He doesn't. Literally, the prompt was, "Who do you want to go looking for?" And as soon as we clicked it, he just says hi.
Though it's more like, I'm over here.
Yeah.
Because it was more like you're shouting, are you in here? Where are you?
That's Crunk's canonical voice.
Nah, Ezra is Kronk's voice. Like,
Can you see Drew? He was changing out of his work shirt.
Yep.
to get an accurate depiction of Kronk's voice.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you
need
guys
Ezra.
that. Remember how I said they started covering the Oculus cameras when they realized I had a security camera?
Uh-huh.
When I came into the house, Mitch was shirtless because it was 3 shirts he was wearing were what were covering the cameras. And I was real confused at first.
Nice.
But
Well, I just walked in here and it was just Mitch shirtless on my desk chair. And I was like, did I miss something crucial here? Also, I'm fairly sure that's Mo. I don't know for sure, though.
Hello.
Okay, I guess he likes that idea.
What idea? I missed.
We said, what if Sonic is really hurt? And immediately Tails starts laughing. Yeah. Yes.
Hello. Wait, where's your camera? I'm trying to wave.
Underneath Tails' name.
Alright, I was waving in the wrong direction.
I just put it there like last night just to try it out as a spot because it didn't really get in the way of anything, and the camera already kind of had to be adjusted to account for an L-shaped couch instead of just a flat against the wall couch.
Yeah. This is a nice couch, by the way. It's nice and big.
Yes. The thing is, this corner seat really sinks. It's very comfy, but you can't just like have good posture in it. It absorbs you. Also, there is another seat to this couch that can go between these two. It's just in the garage because most of the time we won't need it, and if it were there all the time, that would make using my desk chair a lot harder. But we can always just go and grab it if we want to use it. That one actually has a working recliner in it. This one also has a fold-out mattress that me and Chris tested, and it's actually pretty decent.
Neat.
Let's be a character. Oh, thank goodness. People just want me for my snacks. Wait a minute. Oh, nothing.
You might be,
Sorry, the game was getting too realistic for a bit there.
you might be
But then I
onto
realized I didn't make these in a microwave.
Where's my lore card?
Ah!
You varmints.
Yes.
I love that gave Knuckles his hat.
Yes.
that thing that exists in like one.
Yeah, the OVA.
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
one form of media and nothing else. I swear. Well, maybe in the comics too. Yeah.
Why is it not? Oh. This mouse has shoddy connection. Since the new PC for some reason.
Wow. That's weird to imagine Knuckles talking like that.
Yeah. Apparently he thinks the same thing. Oh. I suggest we argue with Knuckles.
I don't. We
Maybe
might,
he just got really mad at the
we
game.
might get a knuckle to the face.
He
I
got mad at.
suggest
He was
we
playing the
kill
game and got
Knuckles.
mad. Guys, can we eat the Scooby snacks?
Huh?
Those aren't Scooby snacks.
Okay, fine. The beans.
The beans.
Quick, immediately interrogate him.
No. I'm always drawn to trash. I get that from Steven. Wow, I guess so much for Steven's logic. You know what? Crunk believes in us.
Well,
Steven needs to hear that, though.
but like Krunk is also being controlled by us, so our decisions decide
Yes.
his decisions.
We'll send that to
But his
Steven.
dialogue
later.
agrees with us.
Right, but if we don't look in the trash, he won't say that.
Yeah, but
I like how you start
also,
a
but he
conversation.
could have had
don't
dialogue where it's like, oh yeah, I guess you're right. It is silly to work there, but he doubled down on it.
Yeah,
So he agrees with us.
because they know the internet. Sort of.
Take your order.
Yes. Yes. We're a special kind of butler, though. We're like the butler from
The
ReZero
bowl of
or-
assorted
No,
nuts.
wait, no.
Huh?
What was the... Was it Overlord that we watched? That just had, like, the really strong butler.
I mean, that is a show we've watched with a strong butler.
Yes. Yes? Oh, he's just eating. Crunch is kind of like Crunk.
That's not the same.
That's why I noticed that he wasn't calling her name multiple times. Robo. Ah! How can it microwave? There's blood on it.
Is that
Or
blood
no,
or
lipstick?
That could be one or
That
the
means
other. And I would believe either one.
yeah. That means
So given its shape, I would think lipstick.
yes. That means I forget. is it-
Rouge would be the most
Yeah.
likely one.
Yeah.
I
She was here.
Can't really
She was here looking
Yes,
for
sir.
marijuana. You don't remember that? The real-time fan dub? That was her entire character arc. At least I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that's lipstick.
Yes.
That's not Knuckles' color at all.
You think Knuckles would wear lipstick?
He could.
Yes!
Why would
Finally, some quality
Wait, that might be
stuff
why
in the
Knuckles is
inventory.
agitated.
He hangs out with Rouge. Rouge has probably put lipstick
Oh, the
on him
windows
at some
are-
point.
breathtaking views.
I mean, she also agitates him really easily. So if she was just in here, I can see why Knuckles would not be too happy.
Yeah, that is, that would be a Sonic character thing.
He respects more than writing the cards.
I mean, the average Sonic character is actually probably not running through those loops. There's a reason.
Oh!
Spittoon-free establishment.
I wish there were spittoons.
I don't think you do.
I played West of Loathing. I know about the spittoons.
But would
Have
you
you
really
clicked
want?
on the hand yet?
Yes.
I have. Oh, that's the thing.
The doors.
Have you looked at the door? That's not, like, the most...
secure?
Yeah, like...
You can crawl under it.
You could probably, like,
Tails
Tight-
could probably fly over it.
he could probably do, like, the limbo under it. They're short enough.
Although at the same time, how big are their heads? Could they actually go under it effectively?
Extremely large. Super Monkey Ball!
Super Monkey Ball!
Why is it Super Monkey Ball
Why shouldn't
specifically?
it be? Yeah.
Like, I do like the idea that they're using a Sega property for it.
Of course.
Smashed arcade.
He should have said, "Now I can't play Like a Dragon." Of all the arcade games.
Now I can't play Streets of Rage.
Yes.
I could see Knuckles getting pissed and breaking it.
Oh, of course he did. Lipstick Rouge.
Oh, he does. I think he likes her. I don't remember.
Yes, they have a thing.
Ah!
Oh no, the video game.
He was playing Super Monkey Ball. Is there a Monkey Ball arcade machine?
Yes.
I would believe it.
Super Monkey Ball was an arcade game, and then it got brought to consoles.
It feels weird to see you playing a PC game and not having the keyboard like immediately ready.
Well, the left click does everything basically,
Except for the
except for this game.
Yeah, but you gotta be ready for those mini games.
The menus were probably for these things. Wait, did I? Oh, I pressed the wrong keys.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I started pressing FS. Oops.
This is what you get from someone who doesn't PC game. They don't know to put their just rest their hands on WASD.
Oh, oops.
You're doing great, Levi.
I know.
No, he
I
will never
actually
know.
learned when he told me.
Good job.
You're a disgraceful PC gamer.
That's not news. Besides, even when I game on PC, I usually don't use this.
Disgrace.
Yeah, I usually use the gamepad, and if I don't use that, I'm probably using the what was it? The Chirs.
Yeah, it's covered in punches. Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game.
I kind of like the first one. Just to be like, wait, that's Knuckles' favorite game? Of all things?
Yeah. Did he get a bad score?
Let me guess it's Tails, and he can fix it. Yeah.
Wait, I like how he turns just distract him while I do this. I got this.
Alright. You know, I kind of wish there was a different minigame for trying to distract Knuckles, and it's just like Punch Out or something.
Yeah.
Like, that would actually be really funny. Just be like, avoid Knuckles' punches.
Done. I like how it has our name and like scribbles.
It does.
Grunk's Dream Gear.
Instead of Game Gear.
Well, it's because it includes Dreamcast.
Quick, look at the scores.
Tails is just yeah.
Also, Tails... Oh. Oh.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Man,
Oh.
that's just
1
Vector being a
point.
jerk.
No. I think Knuckles was the second one to play.
And the others are just.
Because I feel like Vector would have gotten mad at
Who's
Knuckles if he did
candy
that.
you're referencing?
What was that?
There's just toast, apple, bread, ultimate bagel candy.
I could see Ultim being Shadow, actually. Ultimate life form.
Oh, I was thinking Sonic Colors Ultimate. Because that was the subtitle of the remake or remaster.
Vector's a
common name.
There was no one else here named Vector.
Wait, we have to prove that it's not a common name, or that it was the right one.
I think it's more like we have to prove that
That we're not just guessing.
Yeah.
We are.
And we proved that by playing Sonic Runners.
This isn't Sonic Runners.
It basically is.
You...
Oh my god. Come on, Levi.
You just call me Levi. Man.
You fool.
Come on, Knuckles, we'll call it a draw.
I will call Levi a fool. And forever call him a fool.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Oh, my fool. Now Levi can't use that on me.
Oh my god, Levi.
This is fine.
Oh my god, Levi.
Are you okay?
Levi, can I give it a shot?
You have nothing. Levi, you have nothing. Alright, Krunk, use a slightly smarter brain.
Oh,
I did say slightly
I
smarter.
just didn't jump in time.
Skill issue.
There is a slight delay. Oh, you can't run off the edge. That makes this so much easier.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, I was like really trying to be like just little gentle taps.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do too. Alright. I hit twice. It's fine.
Wait, how many do you lose when you get hit?
I'm
What,
so good
3?
at this game.
Okay, that's another thing I wasn't doing. I wasn't sweeping to get like a whole row. I was just...
Yeah, I wasn't sweeping either because I thought you would fall off. But no, you literally can't fall off.
That makes it really easy to get a ton. Like, look how many more the sweeping gave you.
Yeah.
I was kind of, like, I know I saw you sweep a few times.
I guess.
So that's why I thought you would do it more.
The glasses.
Glass?
It's literally the
there
glass.
were 3 glasses.
Yeah.
One with
More
lipstick.
than Knuckles. More than just Knuckles.
Right. There's one with lipstick, then there's one for Knuckles most likely, and then one for Vector probably.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I love these faces that Knuckles makes. He cannot handle it.
Don't tell Amy.
That's the biggest concern.
An abridged.
This friend group has a lot of pride issues.
Probably just Rouge would have that. Yeah.
Rouge is pretty much the only one that wears lipstick. Like, I'm pretty sure Blaze doesn't, and I'm fairly certain Amy doesn't. Or, yeah, Blaze doesn't, or Amy probably doesn't.
Satisfied.
And, like, they're the only girls on this entire train, so...
There's 3 cups. The hand drank one. What, ultimate?
That's what I would do.
Sure. Yeah.
Ultimate life form.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine getting introduced to a new group
Yeah,
of
wow.
friends, and one of them is like, "My
this
name is Ultimate Life Form."
Trunk is a complete stranger to these
Tails-
people, and Tails is going, "Oh, by the way, you didn't know this probably, but one of our friends actually goes by the Ultimate Life Form."
Well, he said by the title, so he specifically said it was the title, not his name.
Still, He still goes by the
Drew,
ultimate
whatever your
life
next
form.
job is, tell all your coworkers that's what you prefer to be referred to as.
No, please call me the
In,
ultimate life
in
form.
his defense, he was genetically like modified and created to be the ultimate life form.
You're created to be the ultimate life form.
Like he was using alien
Why
DNA
is it not
to be
attached?
stronger.
Right, but this
It's loose.
that
Chris.
doesn't matter to it. I'm saying that like, oh, this person you do not know going up to
Whoa!
going, oh, by the way, one of our friends goes by the ultimate life form.
He's a locksmith.
I mean,
The ultimate life form. A
when you
locksmith.
think about it, he could get in and out of a locked place really easily. Chaos control.
No, he does
No,
this.
he's a locksmith.
No, Drew.
Who are you and
Chris,
how'd
he
you get
just-
in here? I'm a locksmith.
Chris,
and
he
I'm a
just does
locksmith.
this. Something like that.
He doesn't have to. Chaos control.
Doesn't. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
I definitely.
The master of unlocking things. Yeah. Ooh.
Though I asked with that cowboy accent.
Yes.
It's back to saloon time.
Give me a spittoon.
No. Do you really want a jar filled with everyone's spit?
That's only half true. And they're chewing tobacco. Actually, that's probably majority.
I mean, it's mixed with their spit, so. Detective Tails and Butler.
Yes. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Oh. How you doing?
Hate to see him like this. What?
When is he even in that scenario?
What? How?
Okay.
How can medical
Interesting.
malpractice?
Anyways, moving on.
I don't want to move on from that. I want to know what happened.
I don't know what the fuck.
Don't worry about it, Chris.
I want to because it's Omochow.
Yeah.
He's helpful. Sort of.
Not really. No.
Chris, you only know what he did before this incident, not during.
I mean, there is a reason I said sort of. He tries to be helpful. I mean, he might be helpful the first time. But any time after that, no.
Hang in
Hang
there.
in there. Oh, the conductor.
It's the OC from Sonic Forces with the gamer hat
What?
next to the hang in
Oh.
there. It's the OC, the gamer
Oh.
hat.
It is.
They
the
have
conductor.
specifically the gamer hat on,
Yeah.
which is really funny.
I don't know why, but this like orange with the yellow lines look like Samus's helmet to me.
Okay.
I don't see it.
It's like the two slits for the eye and then the part that goes down.
Like, I see it.
Oh, I
but-
see the
And
gunship
then these are
design.
like the shoulder pads.
I mean, the gunship design is very close to Samus's helmet, so.
Ah! Oh no, not poetry. Okay.
What's wrong with a poet? They don't have to talk in
I'm
poems.
just
They're
afraid.
too close to theater majors, and I don't like that.
Theater majors are built different.
Theater majors are built worse.
No, worse.
Worse.
This is an objective truth.
Drew, you can't just hate extroverts.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
So you hate Levi.
Ah!
I would definitely call you one out of a lot of the people around.
That is how identifying someone works. Of all the people around, you are one of them.
No.
Yeah, of all the people around, Levi sure is one of them.
What I mean is, like, out of most of the people I hang out with, Levi is probably the most extroverted.
I
Like-
wasn't always like this.
Because you actively try to...
That's
like,
since the
plan-
incident.
Like, you actively try to plan things with groups of people.
Yes. Because it would literally not happen otherwise.
Right, but you're also one of the few that feels compelled to do that.
Because I have a good place to do it in. Or at least I like to think it is. Juicy. I don't. She has a big hammer, and even though she says it's lightweight, I don't want to mess with it.
Doesn't have to be heavy to pack a punch.
Yes.
Actually, my second guess is also Amy did it.
I don't know. I'm pretty confident with mine.
Our characters were unconscious when Amy brought us into the storage room.
Yes.
So
Well,
she
but I'm
coulda
confident
killed
of my
Sonic.
accusation. It's just Sonic falling on his own.
That is a
mistake.
good one. I do like that. That would be really good. If literally nobody did it and he just slipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your?
I mean, we were on microwave duty.
That's not on the menu. Interesting. He was not prepared for this.
He didn't. Oh my god.
Whoa. Teardrops on the spring.
La la la.
Can you hear
la,
me
dee,
sing?
dee, dee,
La la
dee.
la la. Dee 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 dee.
I don't.
No. Cherry blossoms in
Oh
spring.
no.
Man.
At least he's rhyming.
He literally just said one sentence. There was nothing to rhyme it to.
Well, no, it was rhyming with it. The sentence was. It was
Not
two
the
lines.
second attempt. Yes.
I mean, they cut him off. He couldn't say more.
Yes. See, look, the train's about to go on a loop-de-loop.
No, it's going through a loop-de-loop.
That counts as going on a loop-de-loop.
No, it's going like in between it. Not around it.
Oh,
in between
you're doing
it,
the
in
Sonic
the middle
R
of it.
first stage speed strat.
Actually, in Sonic R, you go around it, not through it.
You can do either, I'm pretty sure.
If you tried.
Like, it was just immediately like, yep, I was bored.
Yep, I want to go play Monkey Ball.
I mean, who can blame him unless it's 8-2? Man. I'm still surprised in the end it was me who got that, not you, Chris.
Some of those levels aren't exactly.
Did I ever tell you about our experience with Banana Mania, Drew?
No.
I spent more time on stage 8-2 than the entire rest of the game, every level in it combined.
Nice.
Because it was just so hard to actually, like, pull it off. It's basically like a constantly rotating corkscrew that's also at an upward angle. You have to remain perfectly balanced on it and get all the way up.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
Yeah, the physics did not make that easy. And whenever I tried to look up strats for it, people had jump enabled. Which doesn't let you unlock new levels if you do that. So I'm just like, okay, why? Yes. Wait, where's Shadow in the casino? I thought he was supposed to be in the lounge.
So why is he locking all the doors?
Yes. He's a locksmith. He just wants to.
But like, why?
I like how they didn't just do it as a one-off. They just keep bringing up Super Monkey Ball.
Well, yeah, because that's what they were doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vector was one of the ones playing Monkey Ball.
Yes.
So like, if they all say that they were playing Monkey Ball, it's actually a
I
pretty
would've thought
solid
it'd be funnier.
alibi.
I would have found it funnier if they were like, "Oh, we were just goose racing." That'd be the best thing they could
No,
have
Chow Racing.
No.
We were
Well,
actually
that
playing
would
the
be
Sonic
universe.
Adventure 2 Battle Chow Garden.
You do know what goose racing's from, right? Shenmue. It's like the really hard to unlock, like, basically if you do all the side stuff that's the most tedious and takes the longest, you unlock goose racing, which is just like horse racing where you just kind of vote for it. Oh yeah, spacebar also advances it.
Yeah, I just did that.
Yes. That's all that's happened. Yes. I don't want anything to do with his poems.
No.
I want to see why the hand's putting the book back. Oh. Chaos Cooler!
Check out our book
No.
club. Gone Gal.
Why do I feel like that's a reference to something?
It is a reference to a real book called Gone Girl.
Ah, yes. Sponia.
Spogonia.
Spogonia. Oh yeah, they brought Professor Pickle into this game?
Oh yeah.
My
these-
boy!
I mean, they mentioned Spagonia, and
I didn't recognize the name Spagonia.
we acknowledged it earlier.
I didn't notice. And
I love how the main character's just like, or the player character's just like, you know, this group's gone everywhere and it's seen like all.
No,
the
I just
things.
I love that the main character's like, this group is fucking weird.
we're doing
I
it!
mean, yeah,
God,
but
these people are weird.
it's like they've been everywhere and they're so weird. Like, who are these people? As if the entire world doesn't freaking know of Sonic the Hedgehog and his friends.
Man. That's Steven right there. That whole statement.
You're trash and you should feel like it.
That's different. Yeah. Table.
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 Plush. Don't know anything about those. I like how that's what you're drawn towards.
I mean, it's a little awkward for me to try and hit one of the blushes.
Right. That's
That
right.
is awkward.
Yeah, I guess one thing with Kirby you should look out for. Don't put your hand near his mouth. Especially the one by between you and Drew. That one's they're gonna fight over it.
Yes. And then I don't die because I'm getting pulled in both directions.
No, then you just get violently split in half.
Chow.
No,
Hang carelessly
they
from the
just-
tree branch.
then they just eat each other and become a black hole. Just one big black hole.
Wow, Tails loves this poster.
Really?
Bro shells. Ooh. The mop. Ooh. Are you fond of caves and crevices?
Wait, see if you can click on the OC from Sonic Forces.
You couldn't. I already
Damn
tried.
it, that sucks. Hey, it's Professor Pickle. He's right there.
There he is! My boy! It's Sega's EGAD. The Mirage Express manual. Oh, that's just here.
Why is it in the library?
Just in case. It's a duplicate.
Like, you'd think that'd be kept in the, like...
Professor
Um,
Pickle.
I'm actually not sure what the front of the train is.
Poem about space.
I'm in space.
I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace.
Really?
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answers to, or whatever the quote is.
He has noted there.
I would like to interrogate your poem. Food!
SBO!
My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs, sonny.
We don't serve eggs.
Man. Now that is a Mitch quote right there.
I don't know about that one.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I will call him Littlefoot.
I'd rather call him Bigfoot.
That's mammal.
Doesn't have to be.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, his teeth are close enough, right?
But then his mouth would be covered in blood.
Wow, tell us we're rude now. You've made him a fool.
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm the fool!
Yeah.
Hey! Well, at least Chris agrees. At what
Smooth things
cost?
over, but at what cost?
More books!
But at what cost? I have one. But at what cost? Alright, so what is Rouge doing going on all the carts?
She likes books.
No. I mean, she might if it has to do with, like, treasure.
And this is the last thing to look at before interrogating, so...
Wait. I mean, Amy did just walk out, so...
Yes. I don't think I've seen a padlock where the key goes there. I'm about to interrogate you. Oh, does it just do both of them at once?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's the job of Tails and his loyal peasant Crunk. Yes. I don't know why. Every time I read that, I'm reading library card. It's one letter off.
Yeah, but, like, do you read card every time you read car?
No, I just associate the word library with library card, because I used one there.
But you're on a train.
with the library. Ooh, I see. Vector's finally getting his snack.
Nom, 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 nom. Flower.
See, it's gone. Hmm.
Also, I haven't really gone to the library in years.
I would comment on that, but probably not this publicly. That probably makes sense to you, though.
Let the man live.
The manual!
Instruction manual.
The map!
Instruction manual.
The other map!
Instruction manual.
The menu!
The instruction manual.
There's only one book.
There's literally only one book in our inventory.
But there's so much literature!
Which is weird because inventory isn't necessarily really just an inventory. It's like knowledge inventory.
Drew!
Drew.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm controlling this.
You do have the board of keys.
Oh, we got 4 wide this time. Just use the strafe strat.
Whoa.
I don't like what that's. The heck was that?
Espio's throwing kunai at you.
You can probably jump over him. I'm pretty
Well,
sure
also-
everywhere the rings are.
But also,
still
we
safe.
met our ring quota, so we're good.
You met your ring quota.
Thanks, I did.
I like how it's got the 3 little circles for the Game Gear.
That looks like the Sonic Advance Sonic sprite.
I don't think we see that at an isometric angle, though, do we?
No, that sprite is new.
Well, I'm not saying
Okay.
like
You
it
know what
is
Sonic
literally
game I wanna
using it,
play
but,
that I
like,
haven't?
The style of it is the same.
You know what Sonic game I want to play? I think it's just. Is it just called Sonic Battlers or something? Or Sonic Battle? The
Sonic Bash.
The GBA fighting game.
Yeah, it's
It's
yeah.
like Power Stone,
Yeah,
but
it's like Sonic
1v1.
Bash or something like
Yeah.
that.
I don't know if I've actually seen a copy in a while, but I think it's like around 30, 40
Sonic
last I
Battle.
saw. Yeah.
Or
Not the boxing one for the Saturn. That one looks stupid. Also, I already have it because it's on the Mega Collection.
Sonic Battle.
Yes.
Kinda cool.
Espio likes trains.
I like trains.
Hello, Crystal.
We did figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Mario.
So we each have our suspicions. I mean, Drew listed a few, but his most recent is Amy.
I have 2. My 2 suspicions are the hand that is the train, or Amy.
Chris's suspicion is the hand controlled by Eggman.
Pretty much.
And my suspicion is that Sonic literally just happened to fall over, and it's probably just his own fault. No one actually.
I honestly hope it's Levi's.
Yeah. Because they made a story about him slipping on juice, and then the picture of him falling over was right next to spilled juice.
I mean, the implication could have been that it was supposed to be wine.
Crap.
Page 397.
97's a good number. He read to page 97 in an hour.
Hey man, some people are fast readers.
Okay, Dylan. So, one of those 4 answers is something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, have you beaten the game? Have you
Crystal
played this
has
game?
seen somebody play it already. She said that she knew who did it in Discord,
Gotcha.
but wouldn't tell us.
Makes sense.
Let's see how far you read.
Must have been over 65. $56.
That's good.
Get a good. We got pages 56 through like 200 something. It's a good range.
Yeah.
This game is free, Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this
This is not. Yeah,
It was a Shadow Drop.
this is a
free
free
release.
April Fool's game.
right. It's an April Fool's
Like,
game for free.
And it came
right?
out at the time it was announced.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it takes a lot of development time, but it's not like it's just completely throwaway either.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, you didn't have to. We're poking at you saying purchasing.
Yeah.
Yes. I purchased.
We're now
this
interrogating
for
you.
2
I bought this for 2 doubloons.
2 gold doubloons.
They weren't gold doubloons, Chris. You're just making up a fictitious story about this. I don't appreciate it.
Because Vector
Grung!
is gone.
Yes. I'm pretty sure this has, like, I don't know. I feel like this is the kind of game where if your PC's spec'd like a 3DS, you could probably still run it no problem.
I think if you have PC specs of like a potato, you could play this.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably play this
It's
on your phone.
more or less a PowerPoint that sometimes has menu options. Or a Game Boy game.
Someone also saw SBO reading.
Oh,
Block.
yes.
I mean, would that not mean Shadow would have been in here?
Yeah, that meant Shadow is here.
I leave Drew in charge of the thinking because I was really bad at thinking. But we also realized that there was something you can do that I was not doing and Drew wasn't doing until he noticed it.
I mean, you don't even really need to do it.
Well, I mean, it makes it way easier.
Like, you're not even going to be
Well,
close to, like,
yeah.
failing with most level layouts. I mean, you're good, so...
You did that just because you knew you could.
No, I literally just ran into it.
Oh.
I did not do it on
Chris,
purpose.
stupidity doesn't need excuses. I should know.
Hey, don't call me somebody that makes excuses.
But you do!
Hey, I
Drew,
didn't,
name one excuse.
I didn't say you were making Johns.
I can't think of any right now.
I've heard that excuse before. Well, Chris has the shakes. You okay, buddy? Do you need more brownie? He did not like that. Okay. No more brownie then.
Crocs are natural gamers. That's a good line.
Are they now?
I need to get one, test the theory.
Do you need the footwear or the creature?
I'm pretty sure he's the creature, not a shoe.
Now we just need to make Vector a croc instead of a crocodile.
Oh. Chris, the last thing we need is Sonic fan fiction. Wouldn't that count as that?
I'm not
It'd
sure
be
if that
him
would count
as a croc.
I don't know if that would count as.
It would
fan
be
fiction.
Sonic, and it would be fictional, and it would be made up by fans.
I mean, that's about as much Sonic fan fiction as modding Sonic into Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. Hmm. He's very good at not being seen. But he is still wearing clothes, so that would probably get in the way.
Wait, who's good at not being seen? SPO?
Well, yeah, he's a chameleon.
He's also a ninja, and those tend to not be seen.
He's a ninja poet! Yes.
I think I remember hearing that.
He's a remember.
Yes. Hard steel alibi.
Where's the bee? I thought he'd be here. Isn't he always with us
Charmy?
too? Yeah, that guy.
Nah, they killed him before they jumped on the train.
Honestly, understandable.
Actually, Charmy did it.
There is a continuity where
Charmy's the murderer, and
Charmy
he just
did it.
doesn't show up until the end.
there is a continuity where Charmy is a prince.
Wait, guys. Oh my goodness. The game already told us who it is, and we didn't know. It's Oma Chow.
True, he is wanted for several crimes.
For medical malpractice.
And also killing thousands.
I wonder if he used the medical malpractice on Sonic.
Yeah.
And that's why he didn't just like die.
Could you call
He gave him the
stabbing a
bad
knife into
juice.
somebody medical malpractice?
Well, no. What if
Whatever
he just
it
like
is.
Did you call someone
stabbed
something
a,
that?
a needle into him and injected something?
Ah, yes, he poisoned Sonic.
Yeah.
No, Sonic
That's
also
why he
had a
wasn't
drink
dead.
next
It
to
was
him.
like just
He drank the bad medicine.
Ooh, yeah, what do we think?
Tail.
Let him cook.
that sounds like honestly that just
My
sounds like
favorite
something
and
Penguin
beloved
would say.
employee. Okay, I think we're just
I think we're
remembering this
slowly
wrong.
remembering this wrong. Alright.
Okay, really.
Soul gets sued.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
know
think the game will let you be wrong.
Sega would know a thing or two about being sued.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about getting sued.
I mean, they were the original release of Night Trap.
Oh.
And then they know about suing people because
Shadow
of
and
the
SBO couldn't have
Dreamcast.
seen one another. Oh, is the map. Not that one.
All right, buddy. Think.
Get your thinking brain going.
I assume it's because the reading area probably has a bookshelf blocking the view of the door.
I'll block your view.
Alright. I don't like the implications of that, Levi.
You thought you could see the door? I'll prove you wrong.
I'll prove you wrong.
All wrong.
You thought you could see?
You can't see me. You got it. Just don't get hit.
I didn't jump enough.
You didn't get hit. I'll give you credit for that.
Hey, that's true, I didn't.
At least not to.
His instructions from me were don't get hit. Ooh. Oh yeah, crystals. The stream running fine because I kind of just assumed it was and didn't actually check anything.
If you get 100 rings, do you get a 1-up?
I don't know. That's a good question. What is a 1-up in the context of a
I also
murder
like
mystery
how-
visual novel?
You
I
get
like
to
how-
revive Sonic.
I like how when you play the thinking game,
Right
there's a
across from
reflection
one
on the
there.
screen
Straight
that's
path.
like a child's bedroom.
When
When you're playing the running game, there's a reflection on the screen of like a child's bedroom in the background.
Point out exactly not what you mean.
And Shadow was at the lock. Could have been in
Up.
this chair.
No, top.
Oh yeah.
No, not there.
Oh.
Top left. Those chairs.
Oh, this. Oh, this is just Shadow walking all the way through, not just over by the lock. Yeah.
Everybody's the most irritated.
Let's go validating alibis.
Man. I love when my friends get validation. Chris, do you feel validated?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
Validation is beyond Chris's programming.
Maybe.
Okay.
I have to be
I don't
programmed.
know which of us is doing it now.
I think we're both kind of doing it.
Yeah.
I have to be programmed to have something be beyond my programming.
Chris, you want to chop the meat? You got some sharp poetry.
Converters on the leash. While the doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick. Tick tock goes the clock. While our heroes are in the caboose.
Tick-tock clock!
I mean, I will say his poems did get better after the first.
It's true.
Yes. Actually, his second one was the worst one. Incomplete.
Well, we cut him off.
Excuses! I thought we agreed no excuses,
That's
Chris.
just excuses.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
don't.
an excuse. That's just.
That's
It's
literally,
an excuse.
It's stating a fact. It can't be the worst if it was purposely ended before he could finish it.
That's an excuse.
That is an excuse.
I just
It's a relatively valid excuse, but it is still an excuse.
It is a fact.
You're a fact.
I was just
You
stating.
can use a fact as an excuse.
Facts are excuses. That's how you know it's a good excuse.
Just because something is an excuse doesn't mean it's inherently a lie.
Mystery is out there!
No, that's adventure.
Yeah, okay.
Just like Sonic's.
Mitch and Trevor were basically just here, like, at the start, because they were already here. Oh my goodness, is that like an actual one, or is that like just like a plush or something?
I want to talk to that
Is
guy.
that the security guard?
Is that the bouncer?
No. I thought it was a joke for the longest time about that being the title screen.
Bouncer.
That's literally just what happens when you get to the title of the game.
Yep, that is.
Hmm.
The microwave. I want to be called the microwave master.
No, you're the ultimate life form.
What? He's Shadow?
The ultimate life form, the microwave master.
Sorry, the microwave master was my father.
Your father is Shadow.
Please, the microwave master is my father. Call me the ultimate life form.
Why are we even talking about it this point?
So
What an interesting family tree we're painting.
about that, you don't want Sonic fanfic.
Sorry,
You're
Chris.
making a
Sonic
Sonic
fanfic
fanfic.
was my mother.
Sonic fanfic was my mother. Please call me the ultimate life form.
Oh, so you were birthed by a Sonic fanfic. Okay.
And
I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't think on it too much. I know I didn't.
I'd be concerned.
Blaz. It's Blage and Rogue.
Yeah, that makes sense for Rouge.
Wow, Tails cannot comprehend this. It looks like she just doesn't have pupils instead of eyes closed. Kind of.
oh, it does look like that. It looks like she looks like she's evilly smirking.
Yeah.
She's got like the M. Bison eyes.
Yes.
Is there actually an explanation in lore for why he looks like that?
I don't know. He's built different. Psycho powers.
Probably.
He is a psychopath.
That is true.
230401.
230401.
Why would this save? Oh, whatever.
I like how this whole conversation is actually happening in front of one of the staff of the train.
He's cool with it.
Yeah. They're like, we know how to make him Submit to our whims. A business venture.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yes. And
It's like, she could like breaking the rules because she's a princess.
Drew, you should have seen the last princess we had dealings with. Let me just say, going to the grocery store can really impact a kingdom.
What are you talking about?
I am surprised it took you that long to realize what I meant, Chris.
I didn't.
We've been playing Shantae and the Pirates
Yeah,
Curse.
5-finger discount.
Oh my god.
But we've been playing Shantae and the Pirates Curse, and there was a kingdom where they just were kidnapping every girl they saw because their princess was missing. They were like, "You're the princess!"
No, it's. I mean, yes, but also.
funny.
And then they found the
Saying that
actual
everyone
princess,
looked-
and it's just like, it just looks like Yoda, but a person.
I wouldn't even say that.
Yeah. And they're just like, I just went grocery shopping for half an hour. I don't know why they kidnapped everyone.
Also, where?
Sorry. Plans scare me.
Oh, so you were scared
Aw.
of today.
Wow. What's the teal one? Is that us?
Distract.
Yes.
We're all charming enough for that to work. I feel like Rouge is.
I
the
don't know
charming
why,
one.
but just seeing the word criminals on its own, all I think of is rats. There are a lot of people in the rat server whose default name for their rat is criminals.
But are they smooth?
Well, the main excuse they come up with is because they don't pay their rent on time.
They pay rent.
They like to make jokes about it there.
What? Bowser?
Bowser! Tails just has a box head. Who would think?
Rouge.
Yeah,
Rouge.
sure. A chow probably could. They're attracted to chows, not... I don't know. Sunglasses indoors.
Blaze.
Rouge again!
What about
No,
Tails?
Blaze.
Oh, Tails makes sense. He's intelligent. Vito.
That's why I said Blaze.
I could do it. Blas. I'm gonna start calling her Firaga instead of Blaze.
No.
She'll toss him in the other dimension. That's her plan.
Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor.
Yeah. It wouldn't like a mess. Oh wait, the handle just clean it up.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, no. That was a good one.
Oh yeah, Rouge is a pickpocket.
I mean, that is very much something I could see Rouge doing.
I like how they're talking about this right in front of him too.
Yeah.
With a white
He's got
one.
his Slurpee.
Homeboy does not have a single thought going through his head. He is sitting on that stool.
He's just Slurpee.
He is just
She
sitting
can fly! Oh, ultimate pickpocket. Although I'm not sure how well flying works on a moving train.
I
Would
mean-
she just like fly to the back of it if she can't keep up?
there. No.
I mean, if she can just keep. I mean, actually, if
Have
she
you-
physically
Levi-
could not keep up.
Levi, have you ever jumped on a bus? Like inside of a bus or something like that?
I mean, it also depends on how long she stays airborne.
Yeah, because like for like a little bit she'll keep that momentum
Yeah.
because it was carried over from it. But if she like is continuing to fly, that she's more independent of the vehicle's trajectory.
Although, didn't the train
No.
actually?
Well, like the air
Is the
pressure
train
in it
even
will keep
still
her...
moving? Because like, I think it might have stopped moving.
No, the train's moving.
Yeah.
They
It
said
moved
it's at
really
normal
fast,
speed.
stopped abruptly,
Okay.
and then continued at normal speed during the time we woke up.
Okay.
Yeah. Card obtained. How we get Blaze out. What, and this is what Tails will do?
This
Get
is what
Blaze
we
out of
will
there.
do, I think.
Oh,
Pretend you're Blaze's spouse.
yeah.
I like that.
This train doesn't have a coaster!
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Oh my god.
That's incredible.
Sing a victory acapella.
Pop some apple cider.
No.
Apple cider.
Damn.
Apple cider.
Fine.
Get drunk.
That's not drunk. Attacking?
Yes. Our eyes will fall out of our head. High five! A big knot!
Tails could disable him.
What?
Gotta sing a little song while I do it.
I mean, yeah, I don't think any of them actually have laces.
Disable. He can disengage them, but he can't tie them in a knot.
I mean, you don't have to tie a knot in order to disable.
Just tangle them, yeah.
Cry and hope they sympathize.
They will. I just want to see what they say. Wait, what? That worked? Oh. They just got like this planned music in the back.
It's a banger.
It is. Well, it is Sonic. Oh, we're already here.
Well, that. Wow.
That was the entirety of the plan, was just seeing the ending, or planning it and then seeing the conclusion.
Well, I mean, yeah, we don't have to redundantly see it all happen.
It'd be kind of funny.
And also, this is a 2-hour game.
I wanted to see how he reacted to the coaster.
Watch it not actually be the safe code.
It's actually Sonic's corpse. It got moved.
Woo! That does not seem very sturdy on a moving plane or a train. Yes. Oh, so you want to open
Oh,
it.
so we're gonna die. Cool.
Oh! Wow.
Tails is amazed by the concept that an
No.
egg has something inside of it.
That's why we could never have guessed it. The egg killed Sonic.
No, whatever's inside the egg killed Sonic.
Yeah.
It's hiding.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Put it back in the safe.
Yeah.
Back in the safe. Back in
Whoa,
the safe.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Throw it and lock it in the safe.
Set it on
Top
fire!
One. Top one. Top one. Throw and lock it in the safe.
No, set it on fire.
Throw and lock it in the
Chaos,
safe.
control it away.
Take one for
Tell
the
it to
team.
stop. Let it finish ticking.
I
and
don't
see
think
what-
anyone in this room has
Flip it upside down.
canonically done chaos control.
Toss the egg in the
The tail's
elevator.
cool. Kiss
Twist,
the egg.
twist the egg again. Eat
Eat
it.
the egg. Yeah.
Twist the egg again.
Alright. Upside down.
Let Rouge kiss it was an option.
Yes.
Maybe you'll get happy when she kills.
Tell the egg to stop.
Wait. Stop.
Open it up, see if there's wires to cut. I like that one.
Where's that?
You are hovering over it.
There's a lot.
You know, in all of the movies, they go, "It's not a movie."
Set it on fire. Maybe.
You just like to
Rockets
say things,
asleep.
Crunk. Maybe.
Eat. Chaos control. That is a good question, actually.
But also, I'm pretty sure none of them have canonically done it.
None of these three.
Smash the egg.
Well, I'm saying none of them, as in none of them in the room. Why would
Take
I?
one for the team, baby! You could just leave it behind and all run away.
Damn.
Microwave kids.
Jeez.
I mean, all of the Sonic characters are skinny.
Wow.
Like, 3/4 of the width of them is their head. What?
He's a Sonic character.
Ooh.
Eggman.
Oh, I thought you said big.
Did
Let Rouge kiss the egg.
I just missed what you said. Yes.
I mean, big is also big too, so.
Kiss it! Oh no. I don't like that.
What a prude.
Toss it in the elevator.
Yeah, honestly, toss the egg in the elevator would probably work. Because they would
How do we get back?
get it away and then the
I
elevator
feel like the answer is just gonna be let it keep going and nothing really happens.
Oh.
Well, let's go through every option that isn't that one.
That works with my alarm clock.
Smash the egg against the wall.
That.
We're just getting rid of all the answers. Oh. What did you do? Oh.
Wow. Why?
It's a chocobo!
No. No, Levi.
Crap. It's... Chowder. Chris, are you about to make a creation?
What?
It's something stupid I said to Drew.
If I was gonna make a creation, I'd go in the other room.
Yeah, that's the context where I said it to Drew.
Why do you think I said it? What if they all just died of a heart attack thinking it was a bomb?
I'm down for a heart attack. The guard's still just hanging out there. She's like, what's the next thing I can steal? Oh. Did we actually learn anything contributing to the murder here?
No.
Oh.
But we didn't.
So we just came in here to help them steal. Also, an elevator on a train?
It's a double decker.
Yeah.
But in the last room, we entered the bottom floor, and there was 2 floors tall. On this one, that bottom floor opens into the top floor?
Don't question it.
Time Lord technology.
They've got screwdrivers?
No. Bigger on the inside.
And screwdrivers?
I mean, they do have something sonic. In fact, they even have supersonic.
Wait, what'd you forget, Crystal? Table.
I want to play blackjack. Oh wait, I guess I should give this back to you.
I don't know, Chris doesn't trust me playing that mini game. I don't know how to play either, but sure. We must avenge Sonic with blackjack.
Yes.
Wait, is the hand gambling?
Yes.
What's your alibi?
Can I take your alibi?
Can I take
What?
your alibi, please? I'll have one large alibi, please. Well done.
Yeah. Just a smidgen of identity theft.
Actually,
Identity
medical malpractice.
Leading to identity theft.
Yeah.
Identity malpractice.
That's a funny way to put. That's a funny way to put identity fraud.
I didn't commit tax fraud. It's just money malpractice.
Tax fraud committed me. We don't even know what the prison was. We've not seen the shadow.
Dang.
Oh. She's here? Well, Krista, largely depends on how you make your money. Because most of the time, I mean, technically, you always have to pay taxes. It's just, does tax season real where you pay them, or where you
Click on the
realize
trash
you were
bin. We have to
overpaid?
click on the trash bin.
Tails! We must search the trash bin. Oh! Always will do a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. It's all about persistent sales. My dad told me that when we met my mother, we tried it 2 hours away every through to the fireworks garden. She quickly returned today when she arrived at the restaurant. She found no sex.
What?
Whether you two were married about caring, dedication, and persistence.
What are you doing?
Reading it in a probably mostly ineligible way if you aren't seeing the text in front of you. Rose did not like that.
Clearly.
Croak, is everything okay? Flower. Ah! Gambling!
Yeah.
Gambling.
Man.
You can get
You
a
couldn't
Pokemon
release
off
a
of
game
that.
like this in Australia anymore. This game?
You can get a Pokemon off of that. It might be poor.
Play the slots! Yeah! No. Deadwood. Hardly know her.
All right. On the note of this room being done, I'm actually gonna head out because I'm a bit sleepy, and it's
We can finish it off.
I'm a bit sleepy, and it's like 10:30. And
There's like
also,
one room left.
No, there's multiple rooms left.
There's the one with Shadow, and then everyone comes together to figure it out. That's it, right?
Well, I'm still a little. I have no idea. I'm still sleepy, and I want to wake up at an early time tomorrow.
Who needs to wake up early?
You guys can keep playing this. I don't care.
You work at 3 p.m.
I like doing things during the day.
Disgusting. I like doing things during the day too. Sleep. Yes.
Crystal verifies there is a lengthy part.
My,
Alright.
let's find the shadows.
They're right there, idiot!
Oh, the Chow Band.
Aww.
I don't even know how they play upright bass.
He's trying his best.
Chaos energy.
I found the Master Emerald.
Nah.
Also, Amy's smoking.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you weren't around for that, were you, Drew?
What?
When we were watching JoJo, you could just leave him there. But every time a character was smoking in the American version or the sub version, or whatever, some reason of the version we were watching, anytime a character was smoking, just their whole face was just black. And so anytime somebody's like that, we're like, oh, they're smoking.
That's really funny.
Because of like censorship, they didn't want to reanimate, so they just made the face black.
the 4Kids version.
I don't know when JoJo made it there.
It was.
There was no way 4Kids was gonna do JoJo.
Yeah.
I was making a funny joke.
You're a funny joke.
Thank you.
It's quite amusing.
All right.
Also, Drew, where do I put more Kirby's now?
Hmm?
See, it's the Warp Star one. I forget if you were there for that conversation.
Yes, it was literally yesterday.
I knew Jasmine was one of them, but
Yeah, we were
yeah.
literally the both of us.
I
were
need
on
another
the track.
Kirby. I need a bandana D. Yeah, they're like ready to fall over. If you
I
push.
see that.
Yeah. Most of the plushie Cubbies are just kind of like them to be presentable, not depth-wise. Aside from Yoshi's or Mario,
yeah.
there's just a lot. I'm pretty sure the Goomba's just hidden entirely in the Mario one.
Anyways, I'm heading out.
I'll miss you.
Chris, nice meeting you. Levi.
You say that?
Meeting?
Yeah.
How would?
Hey,
Nice to meet
we
you.
left the butcher behind, Drew.
Why
nice
would?
to meet you guys.
Why would you be at his house for the first time? Like, man, you hadn't even met him yet.
Don't question it.
He hasn't been to this house. He was at my parents' house.
Yeah, exactly.
But like, why would you? Never mind.
See ya.
I'll miss you.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Yes. That is a good question. Intuitively. Mr. Crunk. Yes. Oh, we can finally talk with her. They've got music note. The carpet. What would that even be? That's not very specific. Glad you two finally caught up. Well. That's good. What's your order?
What are you buying?
Yeah. Let's go to Narnia.
Alright.
Watch a pro. Crunk's a pro. Oh, there's a string!
String.
That's Patrick's secret string. It is Narnia! Oh. What the? How does this work? What kind of train shape? Ah!
Chaos magic.
That could answer where people were at. Add a secret passage to your inventory. You know, just yoink it, toss
Yeah.
it down there.
Totally.
Yes. Do they talk? Do normal chows talk even? Yeah.
I mean, they don't really talk per se. They're more along the lines of Pokemon in that sense.
Spiritual.
Like you're either gonna hear them making noises or saying chow.
Yeah. Those are not particularly different. Sweet, we got it. See, Chris, we can make this work. No, not another one. He's back. Oh, hey, Oscar. Are already muerto?
Dead.
Oh.
I think that's.
You have to check this out. It's big! We found him.
Oops.
Murder is lingering in the air, Chris. Casual browsing. Oh yeah, did I tell you that yesterday when we were on the phone? Somebody tried to get porn up on one of the tablet displays at work. They were just looking up, like, various anime characters, and there was just a different tab of each. And all of them were very much... That's probably why they were looking up that character.
Maybe.
But like it was just on a tablet in the store, and we just like walked past her. Like, oh, huh. He is, isn't he, Crystal? Double key. Wow. No hesitation. No. It's me and you.
Huh?
It's me and you.
No.
It's the trash bin.
No, it's just you.
It's just, I want to do it. I want to do it, and you just keep saying, no. No. We're done.
I'm Tails.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Yeah. The paper.
Hot honey. Okay.
Hey, this is like my new starting soon screen. Crystal, stop teasing the chat.
I have control too.
No! We each have control of the text boxes moving forward, but we have different things that have, I guess, other control. Interrogate!
What am I doing?
Everyone knows the birthday rules. Yeah, pressing control shows where the mouse cursor is. It's just a multi-monitor thing, and it's something you could activate, so I was like, sure. It doesn't impact anything other than visuals.
I guess there's no sticky keys.
I still don't even know what sticky keys is for.
I don't recall.
Yeah. All I know is that I've never needed it. Or maybe I haven't, I just didn't use it because I didn't know.
Alright, Mr. Grumpy.
Why'd you come here?
You're talking more like Black Doom.
Was that the, like, Cyclops alien?
I
With,
guess
like, this floating star or whatever?
I guess you could say Cyclops alien.
The one from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Or Shadow. Yeah. Wow. Oscar, that's disrespectful.
She doesn't need to be respected.
No, Crystal needs some respect.
But from Oscar?
I don't know. She needs respect from like 20 different people to balance out the disrespect she gets from Steven.
Nah, they don't respect each other, so they're good. What?
Coffee on a train.
Marsh? Okay.
I have questions for you.
Were you freaked out? I'm busy.
Oh my god.
As I said, I have an appointment to
Please. Please, no.
So, this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train. Every single person has mentioned running into you. Mm-hmm.
And I know why.
Why are you doing this?
Oh.
But he's not.
Eh.
But like he couldn't. He's not there.
The source. The source. Oh. A small note.
I mean, Shadow's really not that.
Yeah. He's got a lot
He
more personality than
cares.
people think he does.
Right. It's just
that his
his recent
first
portrayals.
impressions.
Well, his first impressions. And
Oh, his recent portrayals are like literally like one-note characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
like,
so are like most of the recent.
so basically,
portrayals.
if you didn't see him in like Sonic Adventure 2,
Yeah.
and that's about it.
Honestly, the last several games, like every character's been very one-note.
Yeah, like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, and maybe Shadow the Hedgehog are about the only ones where he had like any nuance to his character.
And probably comics.
Well, I'm talking games only. Comics are something you have to like dig into.
I don't know how much. Is this exactly the right thing? It's not the dining car. It's just from the lounge to the library.
Right, but he can use that to get from place to
Ah!
place.
You can tell this guy plays Sonic and PC. I don't know how often at the same time, though. When's actually the last time you played a traditional Sonic game?
It's been a little bit.
I mean, I feel like it was just kind of a little passion project that got turned into an actual thing. If anything, it may have just been
it's
an
an
initial
April
pitch.
Fool's game.
It may have just been like a pitch, and they're like, okay, we'll let you develop this a little further, see what happens, and then this is how they revealed it to the public. And for all we know, this is just like testing the waters to see if they want to do something bigger like this. I mean, that's what Yakuza did with like their most recent big game. Or I guess, kind of. Like a Dragon, I guess, is newer.
But like,
Or no, not Like a Dragon. Eastern.
I'm not expecting like fascinating plot from a
I have not
April
played them, I
Fool's
don't
game.
want to. Do we play the KFC dating game, Chris?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. You're around for a lot of streams.
I mean,
That's just a theory. A Sega theory.
so I haven't really caught up with the comics because I'd never finished the Zombot saga. So that's kind of where I'm.
I mean, it's both of these.
Really no.
I mean, he did, but then they got better scores.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good question.
Yes.
Key ring?
Yes, having so few keys.
Alright.
does look like it would be a Sonic Advance sprite if it was at that angle.
Ah, so I'm not crazy.
I mean, it kind of has like the same like resolution and color palette.
Although it's Sonic, so the color palette really.
It was like a more saturated era of the series.
That one was actually kind of tight for rings.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think I was missing that many.
Yes. Uh-uh.
Then who did, and how did no one notice?
Yes.
Unless it has to do with his lore card or whatever it is.
Yeah. I think we know someone who
Oh
did.
no. Oh no, it's because Shadow hasn't got one.
The ones in the closet.
And I'd say keep us away.
Yeah. He kind of forgot about the master key. Oh.
Mm. So what? From Sonic Forces?
Grunk is from Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses playthrough 1 of 3, actually. We have played it 3 times on stream now.
I know I haven't.
If you want to count the YouTube video, I guess it's a 4th. But not really a playthrough.
Oh, is it? It wouldn't possibly be the.
He was going to buy her the concert ticket.
Huh. Jeez. Shadow, what are you trying to do to us? It's like Shadow doesn't want us to say anything.
Yes.
Crap. I should have just jumped.
I mean, you hit goal.
As long as Shadow doesn't hit me.
Is that what those are supposed to be? Shadow.
It
throwing
looks
things
like
at you?
it looks like Chaos Spear.
Oh.
I love how Shadow's like, you went looking through the trash.
Mhm.
Wait. I just. Jeremy B. Is that why Charmy's not here?
Yes. So he was locking all the doors to get specific to be there available for the launch window.
No. I think the explanation that he was trying to keep Amy from finding out he hadn't gotten a present and then get the present from the site. Honestly, it does kind of seem like something Shadow might do.
Yeah.
Like he'd do it, but not want anyone to know. Because, like, his whole plot in Sonic Adventure 2 is, like, he has no, like, pretty much no memory of... Well, he does, but... He kind of remembers Maria, but not really.
Yeah.
He just kind of remembers her last wish for him, sort of. But not... Actually, no, he doesn't even remember that until, like, the end.
Oh.
But, like, he basically just ends up remembering, oh, hey, Maria wanted everyone to, like, actually have peace.
It was a peaceful establishment. Yes. I don't think that's what he wanted.
No, but he'll do it.
Confidential. It's now or never. Whoa. Oh, his younger days. Or his son. The spilled drink. The hand is broken.
Shadow just sitting on this.
Yes.
Okay, torn off. Now, who would have torn it off?
Yes. That would be the conductor.
Yeah, that sounds like a conductor thing, because I don't think anyone else here is married. Then,
A sleeping dart!
But who?
That's why the hand is ripped off. Because it found them, and that's how they stopped it.
Really? That's enough clues?
Still want to see the rest of the road. The hand's taught to me. Yes. He's so happy. He's the mayor from Dragon Ball.
Nah, wrong kind of dog.
Wasn't it like a blue dog?
I don't think it was blue, was it?
I don't remember.
Don't exactly see him very often.
Yeah.
And not always in,
Happy circumstances.
well, I was going to say non-filler content.
Yeah.
Really, the one time you don't want to check the trash? Can we click on the screen?
I'll find out if I can.
No, they wouldn't. Oh no, he vented.
Ooh. Or someone threw the dart through there.
Can the speakers be interacted with?
I thought I did,
No. Oh, man.
Oh no!
No, I guess I'd rather beatbox than
I
that.
guess. Wait, we're the ones doing it. Shadow.
Shadow's just like, what the heck?
He's like,
What are you doing?
he's
Why
like,
did you do that?
I've made a terrible mistake coming here.
And it's more like, why did I let him do this?
I like how they actually got just some guy beatboxing. The borking.
Bork, bork, bork.
Well, that's too many people. Or animals.
They're
Both?
people.
Oh, both.
People don't necessarily have to be human.
Do you have to be human?
No.
I don't know what to do with that information. I didn't think this far ahead.
I could be a species that looks extremely similar to a human.
You're a Saiyan. I haven't seen one with the beard. Actually, maybe I have.
Actually,
But does that also turn yellow and spiky when you do the thing? How's the homeworld?
What homeworld?
How was your last memory on homeworld?
Who said I had one? Saiyans are sent off as babies.
Okay. How's the pod life?
How are you going to remember being in an incubation pod?
Don't worry about it. No. Every time someone new shows up, all the others are like, ah! Out of the way! Type potions.
Maybe they'll do another April Fool's game and make it a escape room.
Indeed. They're all panicking.
I mean, Amy's screaming.
These things happen. Amy has been murdered. Oh, Sonic's actually dead. He didn't get his chili dog in time. Uh-oh. The hammer.
I don't think any of them would do it.
Yeah.
Like,
There was a time briefly where Shadow may have considered.
very briefly.
Yeah, it was very brief.
Like,
Oh no, I don't like that look. that's
This does feel very Amy.
If she had like the small eye, this would be a really creepy screen or image.
I mean, if you were genuinely in this world and like hearing Amy do this, you would kind of be.
Well, she got the giant hammer.
I mean, yeah.
Well, if not Tails, he probably likes Sonic more than Amy does.
Well, I
I
don't
guess
know
for
about
more legitimate
like.
reasons.
I don't know about like, but.
Oh goodness. Oh, the puffs. I feel like none of them really make sense for it, but Knuckles was the most hesitant to like be helpful or jolly about anything. I don't know. I don't feel like any of them really are at this point. You leaning towards anyone? Oh, hey, John. Or do you just want me to pick something?
Part of me is. This might sound weird, but for the options given, I'm debating between Tails and Espio.
I was debating between Knuckles and Espio. So I guess that.
I mean, he is the one that would most likely have a blow dart.
Yeah. I kind of am thinking Amy, but I also. They're kind of odd. Especially because she said she couldn't do it. The path. The passage in the library.
Hidden. I mean, honestly, either one of them would work.
17 different languages.
I'd believe it.
I have all this planned out for picking him. Would there be this much dialogue for any of the ones we picked?
Oh.
He's like, yeah. Who is Chris? Oh.
What?
Wait, did I type his name too fast?
Oh, Chirs.
I think I... Is that actually what I... Oh yeah, I actually did that in the stream title.
Whatever.
I typed too fast.
It's a little late. I mean...
Ninja. I mean, it'd be back. Him!
Well, like...
Shadow? Because he was in that room? Or Vector? It'd have to be one of these two.
So, I would... There's honestly 4 people, I would think.
Really? Would you think these two?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because...
Oh, no.
Because Rouge and Blaze were in the room where it led to, right?
Yeah. They were...
Or wait, no. It was the lounge that it led to, wasn't it?
It led from the library to the lounge.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
Skipping the casino.
Okay. So maybe not.
Yeah.
So. Amy? No. Amy wasn't. No.
I mean,
It had
it's
to be one of
probably
those two. Never
Vector.
mind. Yeah.
It's probably Vector, but like, are we gonna get anything out of him?
Vector's been defending SPO too much, so it'd be Shadow if anyone.
Probably. Okay.
Oh, Rouge. She has the map or the blueprints.
Oh yeah.
Like as soon as Tails said something we could see later,
Yeah.
it's like, wait a minute, what has Rouge been hiding from us?
Hmm. Ugh. Those could both.
I mean they honestly would both lead to the same thing.
Yeah.
Because like if SPO found it first, then
Yeah.
like if he got it from the conductor, he would have found it first.
Yes.
Blow dart.
But that might have been on a conductor. I don't know. What's he up to?
No.
Ah! Thinking! Ooh, we could shave Chris's head.
No.
You're right. Inconceivable. It would literally be impossible. This one has a pretty high goal.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, yeah. You gotta really be good for this one. I think you basically need one of those ring containers at the end.
Or to not get hit and get like literally as many as possible.
Or instead of jumping, going for that middle dash. Good. Oh, why'd you have to collect two at the end?
I was not looking at the numbers.
He's already dyed his hair twice, I think. Is it twice? It was both times with the same color, right?
I think there was a lighter and a darker blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I have very little. I don't even have Scarlet or Violet, nor really much of a desire to get them.
Yeah. The only people I know who actually like got them or were interested in them were the people who are already going to be that way for anything Pokemon announces anyway. Not people who like saw the games and they were like, I need in on this. If that makes sense.
It's like, I like Pokemon, but also sorry, that was probably pretty loud for the mic.
Oh, it has a peak filter. That's why I got this specific mic, so it won't play it like at an unreasonable volume. Yeah.
Vent.
Yes.
The hand.
The hand passage.
No.
Oh.
What? Like either the blueprints of the map.
I'm not actually sure. I'm not even sure. Ooh, that's a high goal.
Depends on how many rings that there are in the place. Oh. Oh, come on.
Good. You've done it. Imagine a Game Boy thing that has like the WASD as its controls. It'd be interesting. Whoa, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, we're doing like house. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, any big player base is basically just a bunch of voices kind of screaming into the void eventually.
I mean, yeah, I don't exactly know what you're referring to, but there's also things about it that I'm not necessarily too fond. Like of Pokemon in general, that I'm not too fond. Like
for me, it's not
how
really
glitchy
about
some of the recent releases have been.
Like to me, it's mostly just that like I'm not seeing them do anything that makes me go, "That's an experience I want in on."
I mean, like it does.
Like new Pokemon Snap is like pretty much it for I don't even know how long, a long time.
Like I wanted Arceus because that was like different from most Pokemon games.
It was a bit different. I still got kind of bored with it, although it was partially because John really wanted to keep getting the numbers higher instead of like move on to the next thing. I mean, at least he had fun. And I mean, it was fun for the first like 10, 15 hours.
Well,
which is most of what I was around for anyway.
I think.
Oh, the vent system.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out.
Yes. And drag Sonic through it.
See, there was still a part of me that was like, it's too obvious to be Eggman, but I kind of wanted to jokingly say Eggman was controlling the hands.
It'd be funny. Oh yeah, John, did you see Terminal Montage did Legends Arceus recently?
But like, I do like the aspect of actually traveling around the overworld and essentially having to avoid certain, like, avoid head-on facing a Pokemon because they could just attack you.
Yeah, there's gonna be a think.
What gives you that idea?
Because he said I'm gonna have to think this one out. 70 gold.
Stop throwing kunai at me, you fool.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, but it's always nice to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
honestly, the last, what is it, 5 Pokemon mains, I don't know, Arceus is not really main series.
It's somewhere, it's not really main, but it's like...
I still just kind of find it weird that, like...
I do like how it integrated different aspects into the combat, where you had the, like, fast and slow modes or whatever.
I just finished drinking water.
We're safe.
I am. You don't have water, though, so... Or you got that, which is probably empty.
It's empty.
Disgusting. Yes.
Why would... But why would the hands have pulled him there?
Yes. false information.
And I do like how in Arceus, like, people were actually afraid of Pokemon.
Yeah, they
And-
actually made it like worth considering options other than, oh, I got this first one in my party. Pretty much anything it does will win.
Well, I mean, true, but that...
Which is what a lot of them kind of have.
I mean...
Especially more recent ones. Like, when's the last Pokemon game... Black and White are probably the last Pokemon games where, like, you could really say there was, like, any hint of challenge to really any aspect of it outside of post-game, right?
Well, I meant more like, in the setting of the world, people were afraid of Pokemon, and that's why people weren't,
yeah.
like, trainers, per
Like,
se.
Pokemon and humans coexisting as a concept was, like, new. And you were,
Right.
like,
You were,
creating that foundation.
Yeah, you were basically one of the few people willing to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what John's saying. Like, I will run away from these terrifying wild creatures instead of shoving them inside little capsules, because that was unheard of. Everyone looked at them as this thing could kill me.
I'm not actually remembering who this is.
Who received false information
Yeah.
from Espio? Well,
He talked to what, Vector?
yeah, he would have talked to Vector, and probably a...
Vector's all I can think of that he would have talked to.
Yeah, because, like...
What?
No? Oh, a hot scoop. Amy.
Oh! That.
Because Vector left the room and came back. He could have said that he was reading, but...
Oh no. He about to die.
I mean... Yeah, I mean, technically any Pokemon could end your life. Even something that as little as an Eevee could theoretically kill you.
Yeah.
All it's gotta do is bite you hard enough and you could die.
Oh no. I like how that's Tails' response, just like, another day.
I will say Black and White are probably...
I mean, they're most people's favorites if they've played
well,
enough.
plot-wise, they're also some of the most... Or, like, one of the most intriguing generations.
Well, it's like the only generation that really went much of anywhere with it.
Yeah, because it's like the only
It's
one...
not even that it's like groundbreaking, it's that it's just none of the others tried that hard.
But that's also part of the reason why I like Coliseum and XD so much.
Yeah.
Because it's not gyms. I mean, there's some aspects that kind of resemble it.
Yes.
But like, you have this overarching plot in Coliseum and XD that's like,
I don't know if I told you yet.
That's like, hey, these people are closing off Pokemon's hearts. Like, take them back
at
and...
the game store yesterday. I was astonished he had a copy. Because I literally can't find it anywhere other than brand new for $30 on Amazon. And so he had it for like 18. Is there a sticker on the back?
Yeah.
What? I need to Google on that. Eh.
But yeah, Black and White is like, that's the one with the whole, that's the one with the whole,
And-
basically Pokemon PETA.
Yeah.
Like, it's sort of, but also not, because
Yeah.
it's like corrupt PETA,
Yeah.
where it's like,
Where their idea of like getting Pokemon to stop being enslaved by people
is to
destroy the world
well,
and basically start it from scratch. I don't know. I didn't
it's-
play the game.
I'm trying to remember exactly how it ended, but like, it's more like
It had good music.
it's more like they end up wanting power. I think they ended up having power for themselves, and N was the only one that was like actually purely good. Like,
Yeah.
And
But all his followers were like taking it into their own hands as like self-gain or whatever.
so like, basically the ones that raised him.
No, Christ.
Basically the ones that raised him, were corrupt, and
Yeah.
he was good. But the ones that raised him were the ones that more or less had the power.
Yeah. I'll take your word for it. I haven't played it and don't know.
I mean,
a
I
ton.
could be missing some things. It's been years.
Yes.
There could only have been one person.
Oh, it's a character.
But like,
It looks like she's mad at Taze.
like every other generation is pretty much, we want something, we're gonna do it, and what the.
I like it. He just showed up on screen and you just weren't responding. I was like,
Because I was
Chris,
I was looking that way.
de bleu. I mean, he's that way too.
Hey guys, what's up?
Wow, I hate my rendition of Sonic.
See, this is what happens.
Oh,
when-
he's already.
This is what happens when you get me on a tangent that I actually
The blowjobs.
care about.
Oh, he's got spikes on his back? I didn't even know. The whole
The train is
train.
a bad Nick.
Yeah.
So I wasn't entirely wrong. That's actually really funny.
Chaos Emerald.
By a flicky.
I don't remember what that is.
The
Is that one
bird,
of the aliens? Oh.
the little bird. That's part of Tails'
Yeah,
lore
this is-
card.
Why do they power the train? Why are they even a power source? I don't get it.
I don't know. Freaking Pokemon animals have been power sources in Eggman's
Yeah.
robots since the original Sonic.
Yeah.
That's why when you blow up his badniks, animals pop out.
Yes. The
But like, why would
torn off one. They stole the conductor.
But why was he in? Why would they have taken him to that room instead of just like keeping him somewhere else?
We already saw Big the Cat. He was somewhere else in the game. You remember, right? He was out the window. He was like fishing in like an island background.
I might have been looking away at that moment.
It was highlighting it. I think it was Knuckles' car. No. Maybe the lounge or library.
There was a portion of time off and on where I was actually technically doing homework.
Oh.
Well, the home.
I have to admit. We already knew that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Train. Dun, dun, dun,
Show yourself!
train,
Amy,
dun,
hate
dun,
to
dun,
admit it to you.
God dang it, Victor. I would.
Is he also just...
It makes sense. It's-
Vector's different.
Vector's built different.
Did they? Oh, they put it in lockdown. It looks like angry eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, there he be. He
His
doesn't
mouth doesn't
look-
look covered.
The train talks.
Hmm.
Oh. We gone thumped. Oh, hey. They're doing good progress in cleaning.
But so the game has been solved.
Yeah. Eggman.
Well, technically in the murder mystery game, it was SBO.
Yeah.
Why is it always the dining car?
I'm amazing. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Oh.
Really, Sonic? You have a wallet?
He might. I know him. That's the guy who pissed on the moon. That's not what I thought I'd see you doing when I just said that.
What did you think you would see?
I don't know.
I don't know how to respond.
I'm sure you know the context.
With my reaction, I think you should be.
Oh. Yes. Yes. That is true.
I mean, Tails could probably do it.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
What kind of reward can you give a bad king?
You get an upgrade. I don't know.
What kind of upgrade can you give to a train?
You can fly now. I don't know.
Also, once you have Sonic, what kind of upgrade do you need to give to a train?
Oh, well. Autograph? Really? Man. Imagine that, like, your parents gave you a chore to do, and or you told all your siblings, hey, clean your rooms, and whoever did it first got an autograph from them, and it was the most valuable thing they owned from that point onward. That's basically what this is. It's like, I got a task for all of you that all of you could do, and whoever finishes first, you get my autograph. From essentially their father.
I mean, sorta.
It's like, that's an interesting dynamic. Yes.
I mean, he's also the one that could, in theory, just end their existence.
Yes, yes.
They're basically
Yeah.
the same thing, but whatever.
Oh, sure.
It's a jam!
Love it! Sonic joined the party! That is not something Chris wanted relived. Ah. Hey, is it wrong?
Maybe.
You even know what I'm getting at when I say that.
It might be wrong. He might leave us.
These things happen.
That, or we just joined his party.
Oh, yes. You joined Sonic's party! Whoa! I didn't know what to do after that point. I just made noise. Believers. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I mean, so far, Eggman hasn't exactly made anything that can withstand Sonic permanently.
And the hat even stayed on.
Sonic needs to wear clothes more.
Yeah, you're one to talk, Sonic. I don't even think you have pants on now. Maybe? I don't think so. Maybe the skin tone. Or...
I mean, him having a
Quill
shirt
tone?
is more than he ever has.
Yes.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, hey. The sprite has a hat.
Yes, you get extra speed for getting enough rings. It's full screen.
Oh, come on.
I feel like the screen actually feels a little too big for this type of game.
Dang it. I feel like...
Because if you're looking at like the bottom corner, you're not getting quite enough in the peripherals, like kind of. Canoes. We're still going.
Don't care. Why is SBO throwing things at us?
He's the murderer.
Not enough. What happens? Oh, it
Don't
just
get
takes
through
back.
the door.
Just takes back to the section. No cutscene or anything. Oh. I kind of wanted to have a little like he bounced off the door.
Yeah. Oh. You're good. Good enough.
You all came for us.
Let's move. Yes. Yeah, fair enough.
Now it's pink and purple and purple.
And a lot of numbers in the background. Very scary. It's the gambling one.
This is fine.
I hope this one goes a bit longer. There's a lot. Okay, good. Cleared. Oh.
No,
I was like, you're already on the keyboard.
I mean,
so-
yes, I was more. I was more thinking if you'd noticed the number.
Oh, yes.
Just off.
That's fine. You almost got the Muku cookie.
Wrong.
You're right.
I would have never
You wouldn't have
gotten-
been able to buy the Muku cookie here. This microwave isn't compatible with something of that degree.
Yes, the microwave.
Man. I remember when I was a microwave manager. Then I became an air fryer supervisor. Changes, man.
Or a woman.
Changes a they. Oh, you're well past. I mean, how could Shadow not get through? Isn't he?
He should be as powerful, if not more powerful,
Yeah.
than Sonic.
Especially if he knocks those rings off his wrists.
Yeah, which he occasionally does.
It'd be kind of funny if they had that in this game as like a dynamic. It's like,
Dang it.
I mean, you're doing just fine on rings for this.
Not if I keep doing that.
Well, considering how much was left and you were already at like one less. Huh.
You're here.
Where have you gone? Shall I wait for you?
Perhaps.
Would you like a water?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, I haven't been on this in a long time. Maybe, hopefully it's still set up.
Worry not, chat. The curse will return to us soon. Also, I don't know with this camera. I like having it be able to get the context of the whole room. The lens that I have to put on it to do that always makes it real blurry. If I take that lens off, it can barely get the entire couch on camera. So, like, that's kind of why it's like that. But normally I don't need to have it that large. I mean, I have it in the closet right there, I just don't feel like getting it out. It's kind of buried. I mean, it's just meant for context. And I mean, once I get, well, he doesn't really do that anymore, quite, John. But once I get the new camera I've been looking at, the main camera I've been using has a wide enough field of view to capture pretty similar to this in that same spot, so that's probably what it will be swapped to. For now, it's just like, that's kind of what this camera's role is filling. What are you doing? Chris butt? Ah, impressive. What is the tag up? Is it?
No.
Like staring there.
No, I wasn't actually staring at anything.
Would you like to?
No.
I'm right here.
No.
I'm not right here? Oh, well, I guess not when you're done with me. I'll be everywhere.
Over here, over there, and up there.
I must probably dispose of them.
Sorry, Crystal, no. It will never happen.
Okay. We're not Jack. Let's go with that. Actually, that's kind of still Jack, too.
Honestly, the Sonic franchise has done both.
Yeah. I mean, we watched it happen to, what was it, like Sonic's grandpa in one of the shows we tried?
Actually, Uncle
Yes.
Chuck.
My wish would be granted. You know, considering what he usually uses to power things, we would be considered overgrown. Because they're typically, like, this big. His wish is for Eggman to die. No. For the murder of Eggman.
That's why they're bringing Sonic there. To
Yeah.
murder Eggman.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, goodness.
Oh, look, a train.
It's got, like, the Nyan Cat design.
Oh, no.
Is that how you pronounce that, even?
Yonkat?
Oh, okay. That's right. Fun little tune. It's just me, or does this feel more like 30 than 60?
For what? FPS?
Yeah.
Don't know, don't care.
It just kind of feels
This
a little
actually
choppy.
takes more focus than I would have thought.
Yeah. I feel like it takes more focus when it's like this than when it was on the Game Boy screen. Because since your focus is directed at the bottom corner instead of the middle of the screen, your peripherals aren't quite getting the full edge.
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh my
the
god.
conductor? Really?
Is he gonna ask for the conductor to be roboticized?
Oh no. That actually kind of makes sense. And is very dark.
Oh.
My goodness, you're better at this than I was.
I should hope.
You hit the goal.
So I was not looking at Sonic.
You were looking at like the middle and like
Yes.
anticipating.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
That's
actually
kind of what you have to do.
That's also what you do for rhythm games.
Yeah. Where's the cursor? Oh. Did you say control instead of spacebar? I thought you
No,
hit space.
no, I did it on purpose.
I thought you hit spacebar. I was like,
You asked where the mouse was.
Oh, he's shaking the top of the screen even.
Why not the bottom?
Why would he even try me?
70.
You know, I didn't think I'd get this intense with the gameplay segments.
Hmm.
Although I guess Sonic fans are kind of used to it. Alright, goal. That was actually pretty close. Conductor.
You didn't wanna?
Yes. Ah! Excuses! I told you they exist. Oh dear. Yes.
What?
Oh no. This is like an Undertale fight now.
Jeez.
Oh. That was a double decker hand. This is a very high goal too.
If I didn't get hit, it would have been cleaner.
Yeah. Where you made it? You can see the shadow of the conductor.
It's a flicky.
Oh, it's literally just on a little wheel. I mean, just take him out. He can fly, right? Oh, that's a big
Let me
goal.
show you my real power. To quote Shadow. Dang it. I feel like I might need to get one of those.
Containers.
Yeah.
We'll see how much longer it goes for. You made it.
Oh, no one up.
I guess this is the first time we hit triple. Well,
It's Sonic.
train is
100
driving
brings us a
backwards.
one up.
Just be delivered already.
No. I'm not a baby. I don't want to be
Yes.
delivered. I swear I know this song.
Yes.
Or at least a variation of it.
This is literally just my conversation with Dylan. Okay, you cleared this.
My favorite 11.
Yeah, I will definitely say you cannot pay attention to the ring counter in this portion.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, good. And then you could just focus on surviving.
I was doing that anyway. Because I do like the idea of having a little more than exactly enough.
Yes. Oh! So the lightweight hammer breaks on a bookshelf, but this... this just works.
Why do you think I was like, wait a second?
Isn't that exactly where the conductor was, though?
Yeah.
Well, sorry, dude.
Unless it was like off to the side.
He was pretty centered. He was in the seat.
No, I'm saying unless the hammer strike was off to the side. The fact that the checkerboard is actually part of the...
Yeah. Oh, he's
Oh
free.
my god.
Well, he seems fine.
Amy, there's at least one more special day you might hope to have.
Yes. I mean, they took his power source, so,
Yeah. It wasn't evil. Something tells me if he didn't have that motive, he might...
Friendship?
It might not have actually, like...
They still managed to return ship. Well, I guess, technically speaking, it was already a train, and Eggman modified it, so theoretically still had all the stuff to keep going, just not the Badnik stuff powered anymore.
Well, I think the way it was explained is that he built the train.
No, he said he repurposed.
Well, I mean, like, he could repurpose it to the point of basically
Yeah.
being a new train.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably be safer. Alright.
Who the heck? Oh, yeah, his wife. Yeah, I should never believe what happened. I won't even drive.
Also,
Is that supposed to be us in the background? I thought we were orange. We do look all nice and preppy.
but no, I was thinking more of a wedding day, Crystal.
Yeah, what do we do now? Oh, the bird's just gonna hang out with them?
Surprise! The bird was also...
Always the friend the whole time for 30-something years?
Yeah.
Oh, no. The security guard chow. Just a little mustache and glasses.
It's just like, I did my job.
Yeah,
You think Amy wouldn't want to get married to Sonic?
she's too young in most regions.
She has literally spent her entire existence in the series.
Obsessing over Sonic.
Yeah. Or at least
Hasn't she
being...
just been the same
at least-
age that whole time? Or has it like actually been her whole life?
I mean, it hasn't been her whole life.
Yeah.
In the comics, they actually had her wish to be Sonic's age.
Huh. I don't really know what he's talking about. What's a mowage?
Marriage.
Oh. Huh. Oh, no.
I don't think they would...
No.
I don't think so.
You think Sonic can sit still long enough to sleep?
Especially considering, when they first met, she was dealing with, like, tarot cards or something like that, and it's like, he's my fated one, or my destined one.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah! I, the microwave supervisor, shall fix this conundrum!
The microwave's broken.
No! The cake.
How?
I don't know. He had to pull
He
it
said
away.
he just bought it.
Yes. They made it in advance. He just didn't pay until now. The child got like a little napkin and stuff. Then there's just us in the back just being real awkward. We're like, are we a part of this?
Chat GPT cannot make a physical object.
Yet. You know, they're trying to like make laws so that the AIs are basically paused for 6 months on like developing them so that governments can catch up on rules and regulations as they apply to them. I don't think they're getting anywhere with that because the people who are working on them are not going to stop, even if they're told. And to some extent, the AI is probably at a point where it's kind of helping itself along.
Yes and no.
Maybe. It depends on which
But I also
aspect of
understand
AI.
why the governments would do that.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of issues with copyright that aren't really established yet. There's definitely the just the education system, like accountability for actually doing what you're supposed to. There's huge security risks for some companies. Like, did you hear what happened with Samsung?
No.
Some of their devs were like using AI to like help them with like their coding or their projects. But the thing is, since the AI is still like connected to like the public and like anything it learns it can spit out again, it started having confidential information just that the AI had now because employees at companies were giving it to them to work with. So that's a little scary. Yeah. Oh yeah, a little bit. It's mostly just because I watch a decent bit of Linus Tech Tips, and they've been on it for a bit.
Like, I get why governments are concerned because there are definitely, like, if the wrong people do things, and like, well, like if the wrong people do things, it can be taken advantage of.
Yeah. Is plagiarism even the right word for, like, having a type of paper for you? I feel like they need it's like a stretched definition at that point. Oh, I just noticed something and now I can't unsee it.
What?
Blaze and Espeon look really similar. They both have the red dot. I didn't even notice that.
I guess.
Espeon's the right name for that one, right?
For the pink one, yes, that's Espeon.
Is that...
Psychic type.
Well, yeah, that would have been before Blaze existed, right? Huh.
Maybe.
You like... I'm sure there's a broader
Actually, yeah,
term.
it would have definitely been before Blaze, because Blaze
Johto was like the year 2000.
Well, Blaze
was
didn't
like
exist until the
Sonic Rush.
DS.
Yeah.
And...
That would have been 2005.
Well, also, Espeon would have...
Existed an entire console generation before.
2.
But, like, there's a console generation that separates them entirely.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like...
Yeah.
It's 2 console generations.
It's Game Boy Color, DS. Where's
Yeah.
GBA in that?
Right.
Ooh, chocolate. I do like chocolate. Oh no!
Oh my god.
I don't even remember that girl's name. Let's go, Dad. I just Metal Sonic.
I feel like that shirt makes more sense for her, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, I did say they're like Dad's the Sonic and Eggman ducks. The angry one.
Why is Sonic the happy duck?
Yes, just in case. Crunk.
Uh,
Yes. I mean, quit that job, move to a different train, I guess? I don't know. I mean,
Well,
he was
like-
hired without the implication of Eggman
Right.
being involved.
Right. Well, also, they said the public was just like, yeah, we're getting Eggman out of our trains.
Yeah.
So.
Let's stick around. Yeah!
Oh,
the
no.
beatboxing.
Oh no.
Sure. Let's be humble.
Oh my god.
We literally just choose his life story at the end.
I mean, it doesn't do anything.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
And another thing with AI is, as they get better, art is gonna be much, much more like
Easy for just anyone to get access to. I mean, art's still kind of a weird word for it at that point, but yeah.
right. But I mean,
I mean, to be fair,
so
can't
you
also...
are prompting it with words and descriptions, so it's
But it's pulling from art where, as far as I can tell, has any artist actually, like, given the okay to, like, make their art, like, data to pull from? Probably only the ones who are basically making art to have AI mess with it.
well. There's also those that have it as anyone can do it, do
Mm.
whatever they want with it.
Yeah.
But also,
But it's like...
even current artists like use other artists
Yeah.
for reference.
Yeah.
So like it's not like it's unheard of even for real people to do.
Yeah.
Like there's a reason why students would use like comic book characters to like practice making a comic book style.
I guess, yeah.
Like at my previous college,
Yeah.
we literally had assignments where we would for like an example of coloring in comic book style
Yeah.
with the shading and all that, we colored in Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh. It's a really annoying one to start with. Or is it... Well, it depends on
We had
one specific part of the depiction. Is it one where you had to keep... Where it was like the suit with the actual webs for like the cross?
we weren't so we were taking a
Some are just lines and some are like...
we were
keep that
taking
part
an
white.
ink a completely uncolored ink of it. So like
Yeah.
everything that is black was going to be black.
Yeah.
Everything that was a color was white.
Yeah. But like it depends, or a lot of the difficulty with that kind of comes down to which of two main interpretations of Spider-Man it is. Have fun, John. Don't worry, Smokey is not aggressive.
Smokey's not Big the Cat. And Smokey could be aggressive.
He hasn't been aggressive to me. He's just been very disappointed.
You haven't given reason to be aggressive.
Oh, I'm a threat. Or was. Not anymore.
Also, which version?
Wasn't there only one that was actually Smokey?
I mean,
Or did you reuse Smokey? One was, I mean, I don't remember what the one in, what was your character the most recent one named?
Amber Heard.
Oh, yeah. They were related, though. I know. There's something
They
heritage.
weren't. They were the same species. They weren't related.
Oh. I'd punch Chris first. Why would you punch Chris before me?
But like they were in completely different realities. They weren't related.
I suppose. Observed. Sega! Yeah. I'm something of a marketing genius.
Why? Why is that like punching or like kicking a puppy?
I don't know.
We gone and beat the game. How does closing the game make the computer unsure if that monitor's in use? Interesting. Yeah.
Do you think I would cry
Yes.
from being punched?
Oh, nah. We can find the right way to punch.
Have you ever seen me cry?
Hey, there's always time. I would.
Oh,
Oh.
you're saying punching Levi is like punching or like kicking a puppy. Okay. But even then, I don't think Levi would cry.
I'm not much of a crier, and it's not even really the, or I guess the typical like. Generally, boys are raised to hide their emotions type thing. It's just, I don't know. It's just not a thing I ever really did. Even when I was a baby, I didn't cry. I just kind of sat there quietly.
I mean, mentally, you're different.
Yes. Yeah, shouldn't
You have so many ways you're different.
Indeed. I'm just glad that one of the most pressing ones most recently, I actually have knowledge of what it is now, which is helping, but I mean, it's still kind of annoying to deal with. Because I feel like I'm noticing the effects of it more recently than I did before. Esophageal dysphagia.
What?
It's... How do I put it? It's basically... They didn't actually, like...
Like, I would assume esophagus is
Yeah.
part of that.
But they didn't actually, like, say that that's what's up with me until, like, my 4th visit to ER for it. But basically, my esophagus is 40% the diameter it's supposed to be. Which is... I mean, most people who have it, they said, are still, like, 70-80%. So 40% is pretty bad. So basically I just have to eat food real slow, and I can get out of breath real easily. Which also kind of explains why I have asthma and why allergies hit me really bad respiratory-wise.
You'd think they would have, like, mentioned that sooner.
Well, I guess, like... I don't know exactly why, but, like, just a few times when they had to put me under to basically get something out of my throat, just, like, I ate a chunk that was not chewed enough, I guess, but, like, for anyone else, it would have been more than enough for me. It was just like, oh, well, I really have to chew everything. So that's why, if you've ever noticed, if we got, like, food set out or everyone's eating, I'm always, like, halfway when everyone's finishing. Because at this point, I'm just way more aware of it. I'm like, I don't want to run into any issues.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because the other thing is, because of how it is, if I actually get something stuck in my throat because too big of a chunk got in there, like, I can't just cough it up. Like, it's literally plugging, like, the whole thing.
I mean, not always, but
Yeah.
I would assume that would make it more difficult.
Yeah. You chipping? You can just have what's left of them if you want. I don't care. I don't know what else to do with them.
I'll probably bring your container back next time or something.
Oh, the cookie one? Yeah.
Because I still have cookies in it.
That was actually given to me by Brendan. Because he got, like, chicken or whatever from the mall store on his way over once.
Mhm.
And then he just left those behind. I was like, these are just, like, the disposable ones they give you? Like, it's actually a pretty good shaped size, and it's microwavable. Like, that doesn't seem very disposable. Like, that's actually a solid thing to hold on to.
Yeah, that's one of those things that's... If that's what it actually was, that's...
I was like, yeah, reuse it. Why not?
That's higher quality than a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, it's literally just like restaurant, like, to-go packaging. That just happens to be, like, an actual legit Tupperware.
Mm.
There's a lot of Tupperware that does not hold up as well as you would think in the microwave. And if you look through my Tupperware collection, you can tell which ones I've been through the microwave. Even for, like, a little bit. Especially Italian food. I don't know what it is about Italian food specifically, but if you microwave it in a Tupperware, the Tupperware is just orange. Like, it will never not be at least a little orange or a little, like, singed in parts. Doesn't happen with Mexican food. Doesn't happen with, like, burgers or anything. Or, like, I don't know, potatoes. But, like, anything Italian, it just, like, stains it like crazy. So now I have to be like, okay, put it in, like, a ceramic dish.
Probably has to do with spices or something.
I don't know. I feel like I don't even really put spices in it. Maybe it's like marinara sauce? I don't know.
That would make sense.
That might be the leading cause.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
It is pretty orange or red.
Yes. So, Crystal, what do you think of this poster arrangement? Do you think it's still too dense, or... the one that you can't really see all that well is Mario Kart. I know that, like, these three are closer together than those three. It's just like... I just slapped them on the wall to generally see where I'd put them. They're not even... A lot of them aren't even, like, perfectly level. And, like, the Mew's, like, basically only stuck on by one piece of tape on the back. Like, they're right now, they are literally just in until I get frames places instead of finished. Yay! You got the little Meebo things. And then I consolidate all the video game related weapons to that little side because I figured there was a good space for it. And then all the other ones are back in this corner, basically out of sight unless somebody like actually reaches and grabs one. I experimented for a bit with the or like the two taller ones, like the Masamune and like the Naginata or whatever it's called. They just like stuck up a bunch and it like really just kind of like looked like something out of place and not part of it. So I moved those. So now the Masamune is just kind of in that corner, and the Naginata is just over by like the recycle bin. Mm-hmm. I'm just like, I guess. I don't know what to do with them. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, it's not like a wallpaper. It's like individual cool things you can look at now. What have you done? It's okay, we have rats. I mean, we have Ori. She's the only one that's doing around in that area. He's from...
Don't worry, my work has mice.
That's not how we'd call it at mine. At mine, every time there was... or what is it? I don't know who started it, but it went the entire time I was there. It would just be referred to as a Mickey. Because I guess that was just, like, something that didn't immediately, like, trigger anything to just say Mickey.
Probably because if there's a customer or something, like, or someone
I mean,
who's
typically we wouldn't bring it up around them anyway.
Well, yes, yeah. But, like, if someone's afraid of mice.
What's a mouse gonna do? It's not like, the 400s or whatever year Black Plague was. I never remember.
Well, people still get afraid of mice.
You're thinking of elephants, which I'm pretty sure that's still just a stereotype.
But, like, again, there are people who do get afraid by mice really easily.
Do you think they've heard of Mouse XL? It's called a rat. It's entirely down to the the area they're living in. But, like, mice will put in more effort than, like, almost any other animal into actually staying clean. Crystal. Rats are fine. They're friendly little nuggets. I'm gonna go procure one.
Sometimes it's an irrational fear.
Yes.
Well, hello. Hello, Sue. I will procure you. Oh, goodness. Ori. Here. Go over here. Come on. You want to play a game even?
Nah, I see nothing wrong with that.
I've holded the Ori. It is the Ori. The Oracle.
I did find it kind of amusing how when I was in the break room, I pointed at a mouse and it ran away.
Be gone.
Like, it was,
Hello, Ori.
like, it was just kind of peeking out, looking at me, and I just went, and it ran away.
Yeah, they're afraid of people. Usually a lot more than people are afraid of them.
But, like, it's just kind of amusing.
Ori,
Like,
who's that?
I wasn't expecting the mouse to run away.
Maybe don't put her near you. She'll go for the chips.
Uh-huh.
She is like, of all 7 pets, she is the foods. There's food. She will want to find it. Actually, you drop some crumbs. Ori, find. She's not really afraid. She's just like, yeah, I'm going a little journey around. Well, 2 more things I want to do tonight that, I mean, just things I wanted to do at gym. Hi, Ori. But I don't know if I don't think either are really a stream thing, unless we really want to. And I don't know if there are things you'd want to be around for. Testing the pile of games that I just haven't tried, or controllers or whatever, and Banana Bread.
I do not mind either one, really.
We can go for. I don't know if they're really ones I want to bother with streaming though.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah.
But I'm
Well,
also not in a hurry to leave.
Crystal, you have a good one. I may try to stream on Saturday. Start at Professor Layden. I don't know yet. I've been very busy with just general house reservations. I started working full time just recently, which is great. Yeah, I don't know, I've been very busy. I still haven't beaten the game that I've been playing on my own off stream, which kind of every time I would be starting to stream a game on my own, I've been playing that because I want to finish that game. So, yeah. And there is something I was going to bring up to you and Connor at some point, but I'm not sure yet. Also, first off, I guess, did you see what I said about the racing games?
Oh, yeah.
Like, we basically just picked out the ones that are the biggest copyright risk. So I just say don't stream.
I mean, solution. Don't play music.
Well, I mean, like, they just be muted. I'd rather just, like, be like, we'll just sit down and play it. We don't
Well, no,
need
what
to
I'm-
stream
what
it
I'm
or
saying is,
Discord,
like,
maybe.
What you could do is just, a lot of games will, like, might have a audio, like a music
No.
slider in.
I mean, maybe, but we were mostly looking at, like, GameCube, PS2, Xbox, and, like, one PS1, one N64. Like, that era is, like, real iffy if there's, like, any options on a console game. But we could see, like, at most, like, you could expect, like, subtitles half the time.
I mean, there is also the solution of, we don't give direct feed to them, and then we just have the game quiet.
Yeah. I mean, you could. But
And then theoretically we could just.
I was like, if we either just, I'd say probably just Discord voice chat or something if we do it that way.
Yeah, I mean, another solution is like you could do a playlist of music
Yeah,
while we're streaming.
that could be fun. We shall see.
Like I'm not saying we have to stream them or anything. I'm just saying there's ways around it.
Yeah, there's more of a hassle than just like playing the game.
Well, yeah.
But then, yeah. Yeah. But we want to hear the game. Yeah, there's a few things to figure out. It depends on that. But the other one is,
Otherwise, there's also the games that weren't an issue.
yeah. And then there's, but the other thing I'm kind of wondering.
Because there wasn't really any game there
Hi, Ori.
that I would be just like, no, I will not play.
No, not really.
I'm not the kind of person.
Ori's stealing the chips. She's confident.
I mean, it's just crumbs at this point, so.
Hey, she's a crumb kind of girl. Ori.
I mean, in theory, you could just dump it on the floor. But
Oh, she already found a crumb. Bigger crumb. Alright.
and some of those crumbs may or may not have come from my fingers.
Well, she's down. She's a crumb girl. Born and raised.
Born and raised.
The crumb life.
I don't think anyone
You
knew
don't
it.
choose the crumb life. The crumb life chooses you.
But what about the creme life?
I don't know what that means.
Kremling.
That sounds very familiar.
It-
Oh, DK? Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, the one thing I'm still unsure of is, so for me, you and Connor's next game, I mean, at this point, Zero Time Dilemma's kind of just where we're at, but I kind of want a bit of a breather from that with that group.
Understandable.
At least for a little bit. Yeah. She's all over. They love the toast.
Yeah, toast.
And, I mean, it's with every food.
No, never mind.
Oh, that's a big old chunk for Ori when she finds it.
What, did it drop off my sweater or something?
She'll get to it. It's okay. Like I said, we've got a rat. But what is it? So, the only other game I've really mentioned would be the Banner Saga, which you and Connor haven't seemed to have much of an opinion on at all. So, there is the possibility of bringing up the games Connor wanted to play with me, and the games you wanted to play with me, and just seeing if the other was interested.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the fact that half the things that you and I have wanted to play have turned into like group
Yeah.
things anyway.
Yeah. I mean, the one that me and Connor
Whoops.
are talking about pretty intensely is Golden Sun. I don't know if that's one that interests you.
Possibly. I mean,
It'd be the first and second game, which is more like first half, second half, same game.
because like I've been vaguely aware of the game for many years because I found a manual for the game in my brother's room.
I guess.
I'm like, wait.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, where's the game?
You just play the game.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't play the game because I don't have the game.
I mean, I have all three of them. You can make it work. And I've already beat. That's the thing. I've actually beaten the third game twice.
I mean, I guess I
I don't do
could.
that with many games.
I could play the game through slightly less legal ways.
I own all three of my copies legally. Although, technically, the legal versions of two of them don't exist.
Huh?
Wii U Virtual Console.
It exists. It's just digital.
Well, like, Nintendo took it down like 2 weeks ago.
Right, but it still exists. It's saved
Yeah.
onto the console.
Yes, but it is legal. As it should be.
Existing isn't necessarily tied to the service that provides it.
Yeah.
Still existing.
Indeed. Isn't the rat like a dog? Honestly, I feel like rats probably did it first. Right?
I don't know.
Scurrying around and picking up crumbs that humans leave behind.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure rats have been doing that longer than dogs.
I don't know. Considering humans have literally chosen to feed dogs.
I feel like rats were following people around before people chose dogs. Orby, do I hear you tinkering with things? I guess there is still a pile of stuff. Oh, you're playing in the plushies. I'm gonna get you. She's just rolling over for belly rubs.
You're like a
goof.
little bad.
Okay, okay. Alright.
Take your
Big old chip piece for Ori. I'm very happy. Ori's just like down to just eating my hands if she can. Because she knows she's the only one that's going to be in this area, so she doesn't need to hide it from anyone.
Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in.
Did you already finish it, Ori? You already? Oh, goodness, you're fast.
Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my
Chris.
way. How do you think?
What, you want to play that? I know Connor played it a bit when he was younger.
I mean, you're
But we kind of want Josh.
right. You were playing it with Josh. Although the fact that you do still recognize the song.
Well, we
I've literally played it twice because we found the N64 version too infuriating with its controls. You want to check?
It is a very famous song.
Oh yeah, the banana bread takes an hour in the oven. So I'll probably get started on that soon.
Okay.
And then I can test games and stuff during that.
Okay.
Well, Crystal, farewell. Don't have too much fun. Cause trouble.
Cause no trouble.
Cause all the trouble. The camera lost focus. My butt was too powerful.
Good.
You just toss that back in the ottoman. We'll use it eventually. Farewell.